Hi everyone, Ragtimer here. Welcome back. Hope everyone had a good couple of days. I don't remember the last time I streamed. My brain hurts. I'm in a fog, so that means I need to relax by playing some games. And you're coming along for the ride. And good to see a few of the usual people here. Thank you for joining us on this Tuesday evening. So Celestial Caboose, good to see ya. A Digby Model Railway, Bandon, hello. Messerschmitt, Choo Choo, yes, Choo Choo. And I see we have a few friends over on Twitch as well. So we're going to continue with Railroad Tycoon 2, just kind of go through the campaign. So last time we did the first 3 missions. I got gold on the Iron Seed and then silver on Hand on the Breadbasket and Bridging a Nation. So now we have the opportunity, after running basically Baltimore, Ohio, New York Central, and in the case of the last mission, Southern Pacific, silver booms and the market busts. We are going to be leading the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe. So this should be good. We have our 3 options to choose from. We have 20% stock price, 15% lower track building, 20% security, 10% steam engine speed, or we get the 280 early and we get 15% cattle revenue. Now, we do have a lot of cattle options down here, and I'm thinking that's going to be the way to go. But we'll see if I fail immediately. And good to see Copturn and Dallin9 here. The Angry Piano Man is at it again. Well, the Angry Man is here, so all hail. Let's go.
Heard there's some valuable ore to be had up in the mountains. You need to make quick work of getting your lines up there to be the primary transport. Some areas are pretty remote and will require you to be as resourceful as possible. The business is there. You just gotta get in there. Now get!
Alrighty, so we're here. Railroad fever has taken hold in the West. At the helm of the Atchison, Topeka, and Santa Fe Railroad, you're poised to dominate transportation in the West. Prove your skills by raising your personal net worth at least $5 million. For a silver win, raise it to 10, and for a gold win, 20 by 1895. So really, with this, it's not necessarily about how much money the company makes. It's more about how much money you make. So we're going to try to maximize that here. And hey, we got a new engine. We have the Consolidation, the 280. So this one, you're definitely starting to see better speeds, better overall pricing. The fuel's high, but, we'll see. So real quick, we're going to pause just to make sure. Okay, we got 16-bit. Sound volumes are good where they need to be. Perfecto. So before we get the time moving, let's see. So luckily for us, Topeka has a cattle farm. We're going to expand the station in Kansas City to be able to do that. Usually what I do is I will try to build the St. Louis, because then that's got a good market, and it also is an iron ore mine. And what does St. Louis also have? Also has coal. Now, St. Louis then has this tool and die factory where steel turns into goods. So if we haul basically, from... We have food that's going between Kansas City and St. Louis. We're then taking the stuff for steel up to Burlington. Burlington then makes the steel, take it back to St. Louis, have the tool and die factory turn into goods, and then we can deliver that to basically wherever. And that's going to be a good money source for us and allow us to really grow. So we're going to try that. Also, with the cattle bonus, we need to see where we have more cattle. So Topeka's got it. Great Bend has a sheep farm. Which would help us out if we had wool, but right now it looks like offhand we don't have any clothing factories. Got tons of cattle. Dodge City's got cattle. Wichita's got cattle. Tulsa has a meat packing plant. Obviously, we have our competitors. So we have the New Orleans to Shreveport. We have Dallas to Fort Worth, which is just kind of sitting there right now. It's kind of a sad start. But, we could go down to San Antonio, which has more cattle. Obviously, if we decide to go west, then you can start going to Denver, which has some logging. It's got some other things. Leadville has ore. Pueblo, you could follow to Salt Lake City if you wanted, but really I don't know if we're going to get to this edge of the map unless we just have bang up money. So we'll see, and maybe we'll have you guys help kind of vote on what we do next. But at least as a starting point, let's go ahead, upgrade the station here. So now we've got the food factory, we've got all these different things. I'm going to go ahead and build our track to Topeka. We're going to go ahead and double track it. Oh, come on, you stupid. This is what I was afraid of. So the City Council of Denver, Colorado has requested that your company provide with a rail service they feel only the AT and SF can provide. If you choose, they are to provide the city a rail connection. You'll get $700,000 bonus and a special security service that will increase your company's security by 30%. The only thing is you have to do this within 24 months. So the question is, do we just go ham on trying to build out to here? Which we may very well do. I'm going to redo that track because that'll then get rid of a 2.5% grade. Let's go ahead and build our little station here. So now Topeka needs food, so we're going to run basically a mixed train. So we're going to do Topeka to Kansas City, where that'll be there. And that should get us started. We're going to have Topeka be half full because we know Kansas City's going to be fine. Let's go check our managers before we really get going. So right now we have Frederick Billings. Company overhead's 10% cheaper. Let's see. So we could have Ginnery Twitchwell, who has goodwill is higher and stock prices are higher, or Thomas Crampton. Train speed faster, track maintenance is better, and acceleration's faster. And I think we're going to go with Thomas Crampton. So let's go ham. And it's good to see more people joining us here. Cop Turn, I remember playing this on PS1, but I cannot find the old song that was on the PS1. I'm just listening to that. Bandits criticizing me, says I would have gone for increased trade security. Digby's happy to see an old game for once. Adrian J, hello, welcome. Get through El Paso. I don't know if we'll go that far. We'll see what we could do. And we need the bacon for the skillet. Oh, boy, I make a joke and people go ham on that. All right, we're going to go ahead in here. We're just going to go ahead and get us the basic starting points. And with that, let's get started, shall we? So, actually, let's reverse that. Let's just go, because then that'll get us going here. So, got a few things I'm looking forward to in the near future. I'm probably going to go to a train show this weekend. I won't be filming anything there because I'm going to go with a few of my coworkers. But you know, we're looking forward to doing some train things. So we'll see. All right, Kansas City's got that. We now have food. All right. So the other big thing, of course, is your purchasing power and all this. So we need more money, so we need to be very mindful of how much money the company has to keep paying the dividend, because the way to grow is going to be for the company to pay us more and then for the dividend to grow. Now, we have that option to go to Denver, which if we do that, we're going to have to go Topeka, Omaha, North Platte, down to Denver. That's going to be the most sense instead of just going straight across. So we'll see how our money allows. We're going to see how this, how lucrative this starts to be. Oh, yeah, the Topeka rocket. All right. So we got a good setup here. I'm going to go to St. Louis in a little bit. But let's go ahead, since we've got this here. I'm going to go ahead and buy a little bit of stock in both companies. And we're going to start going, as they say in the old country, ham. With wheat toast. All right, so we're going to go kind of like water level here. And then we're going to go up to Omaha. And let's see, can I tie that in? Oh, God damn it, it always does this. Well. All right, Omaha, you are next. And the nice thing is Omaha does also have steaks. No. Let's see. It also has a meat factory. Let's go ahead and do that. And then basically what we're going to do is we're going to do basically what we've been doing. So to Topeka, Omaha, and then basically the same way back. So, yep. Alrighty. Because Topeka is really just a small stop on the railroad. And, you know, the other thing is we probably need to have at least a water tower and a sand tower here. And then let's just let our little engine run a little bit. Little engine that can and will. So, actually, if anyone wants to get me an Omaha Steaks membership, I would love you forever. But that's a joke. That is in all actuality a joke. Although I do like eating steak quite a bit. Okay, so notice the Southern Pacific of the map tends to be pretty weak. You can try them out later. Like people are now joking about having an offshore supply of stuff. Well, oh boy, here we go. The other thing is we could get a grain place to start feeding the Topeka cattle yard, because that'll help us with more carloads. And I believe we've got some up here by the Platte River. Damn it, they suspended the dividends, so that's bad. We also do have the ability to just bring grain and cattle down to Omaha. We'll see how we do with that. You know, I told you not to wait, so just go. Do you have to build a roundhouse and maintenance yard? Yes, you do at each stop. You know, I really should have just made the single track to get started, but you know, we'll kind of see how we go. If we can get this train to the station, that'll help a little bit here with our revenue right before the end of the year. So please get there. Okay, well that makes me feel slightly better. All right, they're mad at me because I started poorly. Revenue. Oh God, we lost money. We lost a lot of money, which means let's go get more money. I can't. Shit. Phoenix Northern. Great. I just bought that on margin. Just so we have an initial bot. Let's go ahead, get that to Omaha. I think let's just go ahead and issue. Nope. Can't issue more stock yet. But this Omaha train's gonna be moneymaker for me. So we'll see how we go. Millions most cattle. Oh boy. Okay, economic forecast is good. Can't issue stock yet. I also have to be careful because my purchasing power is kind of low right now because I'm in debt. So I'm kind of hoping the other companies give me a dividend as well. But let's just hope that I make some good money here. All right. But we're off to a start. I wouldn't say necessarily it's the best start, but we kind of need a second train to get going here. And I don't think we're going to hit... unless we go real quick here and we really get some money off this train, which we might. So there we go. Okay. So that should be good. Let's see. If we go to North Platte. Okay, so North Platte does have the problem of being on the other side of the river, but it's okay. So let's see. If we follow the river, we can get a rather decent starting point. Yeah, that might be the... Let's see. If we go this way, then we do have... Yeah, let's do it that way. And, Reptar. What the hell are you doing, Reptar? Hurt steak. F you, Reptar. You dirty, dirty man. Anyways, so we need more money. And I'm expanding at a quick velocity. I'm going to try to make it happen. But I don't know if we're going to. Okay, so Topeka, you better make me some money. Hold on. Let's go ahead and issue some stock. I'm going to go ahead, make a second steam engine. That hopefully can then maximize what we're doing. And go from there. So So those trains are going. Hopefully that'll get us some... yeah, that should work out okay for us. Especially if we can start getting grain. I realize we're abandoning the strategy that I just had. Okay, so Topeka's going. That's going to be a full train at Topeka. And then those should pass on the double track. So that'll be helpful for us as well. Unfortunately, that one train's got to wait. There it goes. Okay. So let's try to get to Denver as fast as we can. And let's just build a single track out. And we're going to cross the river like right there. And so we need 300 something. Our stock rating is not great. But look, full trains. Full trains are good. Lots of cattle. Lots of other stuff. So that's good. The Omaha train's going to make us some money. But I do want to get to St. Louis because I want to capture that northern corner up there. All right. Tool and die factories have stopped accepting iron. You must ship this cargo to a steel mill, which is what we had planned on anyways. Our stock is split 2 for 1, so they're doing okay. That means they like me again. So I'm making some more money. Our revenues are going up. Our profits are okay, and my net worth is high. So with that said, we're going to get some bonds, and we're going to quickly build because I want that bonus from Denver. So let's go ahead and build to that. Yeah, let's go there. So North Platte. Let's see, if we build here, doesn't count as a station, but if we build to there, so it literally has to be like right there. Well, that'll still get some of the milk and the grain. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a grain train, kind of like a deadhead grain train all the way to Topeka, and then it's going to bring back any extra cattle. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's leave the milk for that. 5 cars. And then that goes there, and then let's do that. But your main goal is North Platte to start, and then all right, so now we just have to build the Denver, which I think we've got enough money to do, because I also need to start looking at buying industries. But okay, let's see. Follow the river, over the river and through the woods. Let's cut over here because I want the industries that are kind of along here. And as we get to Denver, you can see that the mountains are starting to play into the Hubie Wadi. That might be far enough. Let me get one more. Okay. Because we can either go... Yeah, that's going to give us a grade, which I don't really want to deal with. But if we go to here... maybe head down a little bit. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So Denver is going to give us a lot to work with. And let's just go ahead, let that sink in. Let's go ahead, build a Omaha, North Platte, Denver train. And then... Actually, you know what? Let's just make it this, the all stations. So that'll be there. Because we're already running the passenger stuff to there. As soon as I unclick this, it's going to let me do what I want. And then we're going to run a cattle train from Denver to Omaha and back. That's going to be one thing. And then what we'll do, so we'll do Denver to Omaha. And we'll do that with a caboose. And then that's going to run back, so that'll give us some money. And then, let's see, I also need... So we have logging stuff here. Do we have a logging industry along the route? I think we saw one at... I know Davenport's got the paper mill. Where did we see a logging thing? Oh, we have the thing at Pueblo. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the logging just yet, but let's get the cattle going. So let's unhook this and get our money. Let's go ahead at least get water and sand here. So there it goes. Wait, what? I just did it, though! Adds to Topeka Santa Fe unable to connect to Denver as requested. Failure of Atchison Topeka to connect to Denver has caused concern. I just did it, though! That's BS. Well, now that we have that, let's just go ahead and upgrade, shall we? So that means our stock price just dropped, right? Yeah, it did. So we'll see what we can do with this here. So let's go ahead. Start upgrading a little bit here, because that'll be helpful. Okay, now Topeka's gonna not need any food moving forward, so I also want to make sure that other industries are going to feed off the cattle a bit more. So what we're going to do is after this Topeka train gets there, let's change it where they're only hauling one car back. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so the grain train's there. We don't have a grain thing over... Well, actually, no, we probably should do a secondary train. Because if we get grain going to both, because of how far the distance is, that might just benefit us and behoove us here. But I also need to focus on getting our net worth back up. So... Because right now, you can see people are starting to buy more of the 18 SF, so I need to be very mindful of that. I need to buy a controlling interest in mine. My purchasing power is 184,000, so I need much more money. I need a lot more money. I also need to get double track so that way these trains can go a little better, but I digress. So... And that's connected to Denver. Yeah, what the hell? Anyways, all right, let's see here. Okay, so that's going. Yeah, I need to double track some track, like, stupid quick. And also, let's change this now. Okay, and then the grain train is almost to Topeka, which is excellent. Yes, it is the railroad game that started it all. Well, it was the second technically in the series, but it was a very good game either way. So, all right. This is going to need water and sand. And they're pleased, so they're making more money. We'll check the managers here. Our revenue is going up. Southern Pacific is pretty weak. So we can maybe look at taking that over here at some point. But our profits are not up, so we need to focus on making money because our net worth is also... It's going up, but it's not great. We're getting eclipsed. So, with that said, let's go to Topeka. I'm going to buy that because that's going to make us some money. And then... Okay. Yeah, see, that I figured that would happen. Because these long-haul trains are not going to go well for us. Otherwise. All right, we're making some more money. Let's go ahead and double track the line here. Which is going to hurt us a little bit, but it's going to help us in the long run. Yeah, because then we're maximizing the trains. We need another grain train out of North Platte, I think. The other thing is, too, the milk. Well, what would you guys do? I don't think we'll worry about the milk, really. Express trains for more money. It doesn't really work that way. It's just more of like you have goods at places that needs to go, but you need to set the cars that are going to places. So, okay. Let's see here. I may also, maybe what we do is let's take this one out of rotation. So let's do that, which is taking goods to there, and then that'll go back. Okay. And then gonna go. Yes. Because if this grain train is going to there, yeah, because we're going to have food for days, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got tons of logs. We got pulpwood. Large hotel. Okay. Let's see. If we do bond, that's at 10%. I don't want to buy any more bonds. So I feel like this could go poorly for us. There we go. Let's do that. Oh, sweet Jesus, yes. Give rid of this 13%. And then let's yeah, let's upgrade this a little bit more. Produce and milk, grain, no, okay. So that's going to help with our passenger revenues. I almost feel like for that long of a distance, it might behoove us to run a second train, but I don't know. Okay, so that's fine. Topeka, let's go ahead, put a water tower. We don't really need much here. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so that's on its way. Yeah, let's just spread the resources a bit more. Okay, so that's going, that's going. Got that going. Okay. Towns and cities have stopped producing or stopped accepting raw produce. Coffee must now ship those cargo. Our stock is now split 3-for-1 because we're making bank. We've got a bonus, big raise. Revenues are now up, but our net worth is down. Okay, so here's what we need to do. You start changing the dividend again. So let's go ahead, get a dividend going. We do need to start buying more shares of the company. This is going to be very aggressive. And welcome JSJ and CBK. So, God damn it. Oh well. Well, the train got robbed. So, let's see here. Southern Pacific is making bank. I don't know how they're making so much money. Which one are they? Board of Directors suspended the dividend. Well, I was expecting that. Okay, Topeka grain train is in effect. And the Denver food train is on its way. So we need to upgrade this stretch of track fairly quickly. So, okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and double track this part. Now the bridge that's here, I need to double track at some point too. Let's go to there. And then I goofed with this. Cool. Okay, so we do need to double track that bridge. We need to double track it quickly because we're not making money right now, which is not great. Go little 280. Go. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I'm really in the red right now. I don't like that. Okay. Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Do I need to take out a loan upgrade? Can I sabotage in this? I might be able to. Salary got cut a little bit. Our revenue is down. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not great. I need to pay off some debt or do some stuff. Can I sabotage? So if I go to my other companies, I can temp mergers. Well, that doesn't help us here. But, yeah, we can't really sabotage unless the game prompts you to do that. Okay, steel railway bridges. So we kind of mentioned last time we played that there are game events that allow you to have upgrades. So one of them is bridges. So now we have that as an option. They're cheaper than stone, but your trains do slow down 20%. Alrighty, so we have a little bit of money now, but we don't have a lot. This train needs to get to Denver ASAP. That track's blocked because of that. What's the Texas Pacific doing? I'm thinking that's Texas Pacific right there. Yeah, that's there. And then this is the Southern Pacific. And then there's this one. The Flagstaff and Phoenix. Phoenix Northern. So, okay. Come on. Make me money. I need money kind of badly now. All right, so they've added 1.2 million if we connect to Los Angeles. Now we could do that, or we could focus on net worth, which is the actual thing in the game. All right, so the Topeka train's now off and running. The Denver Green train's off and running. The Pastor train's following to Omaha, and we almost are over here. Make Angry broke. No, Angry wants to pay down the debt. We've talked about this. Angry needs to pay down the debt. That way he can get more model trains to show off on camera and, allow y'all to, enjoy that on YouTube videos and stuff. But, okay, let's see. Now, the other thing is in this game mode, other companies can buy industries too, and they've learned how to do that. So, we definitely want to be careful about that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and buy that cattle yard. And then let's go ahead and buy this. Look, I know I need a double track, but I'd rather get those industries locked in. And then we can double track this line here. Perfect. So now this bridge is still single track, but I'm okay with that for right now. Okay. So let's let that run. Oh God, Harriman's buying more shares of my company. Okay. That's good. North Platte's fine. I do need to upgrade Denver at some point, but I also need to go back to my initial mission, which was the steel and the other stuff. But I also need to buy other industries for us so we can pay down the debt. Let's go over here. So after the bridge, this is going to be a pain point if we don't upgrade it. So let's go ahead and do that. And then let's go ahead and just double track to the station. So now everything but the bridges is double tracked. Our money is up. We just got a bonus. Net worth is still behind. So we do need to work on that next. So, okay. Topeka is making bank. These are lucrative, so I need to buy these. Let's see. I didn't realize there was a tool and die at both of these. Okay, that's going to work really well for us in the future. Okay. And Celestial Caboose, member for 7 months. Bad spin-off, that's worthless. What the heck are you guys talking about? Okay. So that's waiting in Denver. And CVK, wait, what the heck is going on now? Reptar with a $9.99 saying money. JSJ said money part 2. Reptar said part 3. ZVK said part 4. JSJ says part 5. No, part 4, the prequel. What the hell? You guys are too kind. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Okay. So these are all pretty high dollar trains. So that's good. I do need to upgrade that bridge though. Let's see. Okay, that's good. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, double track that bridge, but that's the money I need for that. All right, now that's double tracked. The only other bridge I have is this one right here, and I think we probably should double track that one too at some point. Let's start looking at, though, no, not buying back stock. Let's change the dividend again. Because I do need to start issuing that. Let's buy more in our company. Because the main thing I worry about is them getting more. Because see, right now, this Edward Harriman has the same amount of stock that I do in my own company. So I need to be very cautious about that and buy out kind of like the remainder of the shares. That way they can't try a corporate takeover and oust me, which could happen. Okay. Oh, see, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. God damn it. I almost want to restart, just like fix that now, but no, I'm committed to this bit, and we're going to live with the consequences of our actions. What the hell? Reptar is saying you're a potato and have been a member for 6 months. You people. Reptar, stop trying to buy my love, damn it, you bitch. I do need to text you, by the way, at some point, Reptar. So I will do that after stream. So, let's see here. Okay. Oh, wow, our profits are way down. That's not great. I do need to buy this, though. God damn it, because that's gushing. You know what? Fine. We're going to change this. Now it's going to Kansas City. And then, oh, wait, no. Cancel. What was this train going to? This was North Platte to Topeka. Yes. And then let's have that just run to Kansas City. Pick up the food. And then run that to Omaha. Yeah. I'm gonna squish them out of there. I'm gonna make them regret what they just did. So let's do that. I'm going to buy that. So we're going to take away all the cattle that's going to Omaha right now. And let's see. That we will keep. Okay. Yes, that'll work. Yeah. Wait, isn't that what that other one's doing? You know, we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. And then instead of Omaha, this is now going to go to Kansas City. And we're going to duplicate that train. Because I think we've got the car. Yeah, we got the cargo for it. Okay. So we're going to make them regret what they just did. Let's also go ahead. I can pay off some debt. Let's get the 11% one off of here. And then let's go ahead and upgrade Kansas City. So this one's going to have a large hotel, post office. Yeah, that'll help us out a bit. Okay. We might not go transcontinental. We're trying to work on money for the thingamabobber now. No, we do not need to create sidings for industries. It just builds the town. And then we can go from there. So... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. We done goofed on one of these trains. Okay, now we're... okay. Well. Okay, I see what we did. I see what we did, but we're not going to fix it. Oh, my God. Guys. Guys. It's the Shay. It's a Shay, guys. You know. Shays are great. One day. One day. Go see previous members' notes about Shays and go from there. All right, so that's going to make us some money. That Kansas City train, yeah. So we have 2 of those going. Now let's see. We do have an oil well here. Does anywhere need oil? Does Denver need oil? No, it does not. Okay. Okay, that is just unfortunate because... Let's see. Denver... Omaha has water. Yeah, it has water. So it just went to the stupid thing. Okay. So... That train's going, that train's going. That train's rolling and rocking. So, okay. I really do want to focus on getting more money, but I also feel like we need to not have him keep buying shares like that. Because I'm at 25%, he's at 19%, and I fear a corporate takeover. So let's just make sure that... dividend goes up. Okay, Denver. Still got to deal with logs there. But I think we'll have some solutions for that in the near future. Yeah, because there's not too much other than the cattle. Oh, and looks like our pastures got robbed, but at least we got cattle here, which is going to help us a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Okay, salaries going up, revenue, we're number 1, and hey, our net worth's at the top, so we're at 1.4. So we do need to, let's see, how is it? 1895 is 20 million. Okay. So we need to keep going on that front. All right. Let's take a look. We haven't taken a look at the other managers. So let's see. We got Richard Trevithick. Train speed faster, engine maintenance higher, and engine purchase 50% cheaper, which is good. That's kind of similar to what we got. So 10% faster we already have. Company overhead's higher, station buildings cheaper, and station revenues higher. I think we're going to stick with Crampton for now, but we'll keep an eye out. Okay. So... okay, that will make us some money. No, go to Kansas City if you've got cattle on it. What are you doing, you stupid fool? Okay. So, suspended the dividend. It's because we have debt. The only reason we're doing that is because of the debt. All right, the Topeka is moving and grooving. Okay, come on, Omaha train, reach there, because you're gonna make me money. Okay. Hell yeah! All right, let's pay down some debt. Because I want us to be in a great financial position here. Okay. Anything derailed yet? Thank God, no. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get the large restaurant, and then... no, we don't really need anything else there. Topeka, we could upgrade a little bit, but we also need to... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so the train to Kansas City is going. Bloom's off the economic boom, which means we have a little bit less money to play with, but, you know, 'tis what it is. Let's see here. Okay, so this should make us some more money. Yeah, Kansas City's going to be a food haven right now. Okay, so that's going... You bitch, stop buying stuff on my railroad. Yeah. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. That was no oil. Alrighty, let's see. Okay. We're pleased. My money's about $25,000. We have new managers to look at. Our revenues are good. But my net worth did drop. Well, that's probably because I bought so much damn stuff. So, let's see what we got. Car maintenance is cheaper for Henry Booth, and company overhead 40% higher. Train safety higher, and passenger revenues higher. Philip Randolph followed the brotherhood of Sleeping Car Porters Union in 1955. Later became the vice president of AFL-CIO in 1957. I'm tempted to do that, but I think I'm going to hold off for the moment. North Platte train's doing there. Kansas City. Okay, that one's on the way. Stop buying shares, Harriman! Let's see here. Agents of some of your men have contacted some men of dubious character. These men are willing to cause a bit of mischief on the tracks of your competitors. Naturally, you know nothing of these activities, but you must still pay $50,000 to get them done. Yes, I'm going to make sure that they suffer a little bit. Okay, so Harriman, what are you doing? Okay, so this is what I was afraid of. He's now trying to outbuy me on my own railroad. So I need to get to that pretty quickly of buying some more stock. So let's see here. Denver, Kansas City. Okay, that one. Okay, so I got big trains that'll then pay off the debt pretty well. We're rolling in cattle right now. Oh no, I don't want that to go to Omaha. I want that to go there. And then have that go to... Let's have that go to Denver. And then from Denver... Yeah. Pueblo has offered money, so let's go... Yeah, go to Kansas City. Okay. First ever skyscraper built in Chicago. Steel prices up 45%. Okay. So that's a lot of money. We're going to buy back some stock. Because then that means that 20... Oh, God, he's outbuying me. He's outbuying me. He's outbuying me. But wait, would a crazy person do this? There we go. I have a little bit more of a purchase there. Bye, Reptar. You stupid hoe. Okay. Okay, let's see. We got more cattle incoming. So that'll be good. Okay. That'll be good. That Kansas City train's there. The Denver is almost there. Okay, that is now done. Let's change the this back up. Because now is going to be the era of let's make money, boys. So, let's see. I've bought the industries along the line that I care about. Yeah, that... Let's wait for one of the two big trains to get back. Money's going up. Revenue looks like it's solidifying, and our net worth has gone up. So the dividend's back. We're making money. That is all good. What can we do next? That Kansas City train is almost there. Okay. Dutch Charlie's robbing the trains again. Damn it. Okay. I really want to do something with Denver. So here's what we're going to do. Let's get a little more money, and then we're going to build down the Pueblo, and then we're going to start just running logs to it. Because then we can have a little logging train going back and forth. And that'll be mucho bueno in the casino for all of us. Stop buying my shares, you whore! Okay. So that Denver train's good. That Denver train's good. A lot of stuff's going to Denver. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just overload Denver with food. They need it up in those mountains, the mountain boys. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. I need to put my other thing into attack, but it's bothering me that Denver has logging and I'm not doing anything with it. Because I will be able to do paper here in a moment. So, because that's going to need lumber. And then we can start, yeah, we can have basically two trains. One that's to there, and then we can have it, like, subdividing, essentially. Because this is only giving me 2 log cars per year. Okay. So... Okay, the board of directors feel that rate's gone down. Okay. Okay. My net worth has gone down significantly. That's a problem. Okay, come on. Come on, money trains. I need one of you to hit. I need one or more of you to hit. I need all of you to hit. Just all of you hit. Hey, God damn it. Bit of a deficit in my account. See, I sell off enough shares to bring up purchasing power above 0 by the end of January. Crap. So our revenue went... Oh, crap. Okay. This is a problem. I might have just failed the mission. I might have just failed. Because I went too ham. Crap. Okay. Oh shit, a railroad went out of business. I think a railroad went out of business. Yeah, the Phoenix... No? Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Let's see if we can do this and then just head to Pueblo like that. Yeah. Yeah, see? Okay, we got money at Pueblo, and we also have the logging. So let's do this. Let's do a little train back and forth. And then we'll have a second one, not the Shea, unfortunately. But we'll do this to this to that. Okay. Okay. So that'll then do that. I need to get more money fast because he's trying to outbid me is what's happening. And Meat Metal Mike, the only way to use the Shea really... Oh god, not again. Not again. Change the dividend. Increase the dividend. This is not great. This is not great. My money is dropping. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, that one's going. That one's going. Crap. Okay. God, all my freaking trains are getting robbed. Maybe Bandon, you were right. Bandon, you were right. If this goes poorly, okay, so let's see. Okay. Okay, they're pleased. We're making money again. Profits are good. Net worth is highest. Okay. Okay, so... Denver's becoming a busy place. Our economy's getting better, which is good. Okay, so... no, you bitch! Wait. No, I bought that. Never mind. It was at this moment Ragtimer knew. He fucked up. Okay, so since we own that... what we're going to do, we're going to do that to that, and then that's going to run lumber to there. And then... that's just going to run the Denver, and then from Denver over, it's just going to be... yeah. So cool. Now we got that going. I'm confident now in what we're doing. We'll worry about the pulpwood later. But now we've got a good network of stuff that is, for the most part, doing what I want it to. All right, step 2 in our evil plan. Let's see. Oh, that does have a textile mill. Great Bend had textile stuff. But is it worth it to extend to that? Yeah, it probably is. Because goods traffic will be bueno for us. So let's just do that. Oh, hey, and then, you know, maybe we'll... screw it. Ah, damn it, I knew that would happen. Do we have grain anywhere nearby us? I'm not going to go that far, maybe. Okay. So basically, we're going to run a train to there. That is going to be primarily... let's do that, yeah. Okay. And then just to make sure we're safe, let's go ahead, put a water standing tower and a telegraph here. Now this is where cotton and wool will then help with that. We'll do a saloon just because. All right, so now Great Bend is more or less set up. And I can't buy that yet. How much food do we got in Kansas City? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, I never put a water tank at Pueblo. Well, since this is a important station now, let's put that. That'll fix that problem in the future. Pueblo's now got that. Let's go ahead and buy that, and we'll get that here in a moment. No, the everything's fine. Phoenix Northern, okay. Topeka, okay. So we're at a point now where we're almost good, but we need to still make more money because the goal is to have a better power here. Also, what the heck are you talking about, Wild Bill Hiccup? I'm very confused as to what you're talking about here. Okay. So let's see here. Ba-bum. Okay. Ooh, dairy processor. That actually will benefit us greatly. Okay. Okay, performance has gone up. Revenues are stagnating. My net worth went down. Damn it. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Now we can have some more food options. Let's go ahead. Let's buy that. And then I want... So we have milk here. We have 1 milk. And then we have milk here. Because this is going to turn into food. And then we can take food to... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. In fact, we're not even going to bother worrying about the other thing. We're just going to go, right there? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Can I get both in here? Yeah, Topeka Crossing, you're going to be my new best friend. You slut. Boom times ahead. Good. We might not worry about Dodge City with this session. Hold on. God damn it, stop robbing my goddamn trains! Okay, come on, I need a big money train again. Okay. Let's see. And I have a... that's a pinch point. That's not great. Okay. Frickin' finally. Okay, let's just get this train going. This train is now called the Spoiled Milk. Okay. Okay, let's see. I want to buy that before someone else does. Okay. Come on, you silly Billy. Okay. Okay, that did what I wanted it to, which is good. Let's see. Somewhat pleased. Revenue's going down. Network's down. Damn it. Okay, this is struggling a little bit more than I thought I would. Buy that. Okay, let's go ahead. Double track that segment and then double track that segment. Delete that for my ADHD and my OCD to focus on that. Okay. Okay. So that's running back to Topeka. I do need to buy these dairy farms. I like how I talked about my strategy was, oh, it's all over here. It's St. Louis and Burlington. I haven't done it yet. I will do that as soon as I have the money, too. Let's buy that, and then we need the poor farm there. All right. That is now secure. Oh, we need to get the textile mill, too. Crap. Because now there should be some goods. Boom. Done. Okay. Now, as they say, kiddies, let's go east. Let's go east. Okay. But let's also up the dividend. So I need more money for my company. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're printing money now, and this one is now good. Ha! Sucks to be you. In terms of money, we have no money. That's how the Ragtimer feels every day. Okay. So, now that we have some money... Let's see. All right. St. Louis, Missouri. We have arrived. All right, so there's going to be my 2 coal and ore sources, or iron ore sources. Yeah. Coal and ore. I was correct. All right, let's see here. Yeah, okay. Good. Train robberies are about to go down a little bit, which will be very, very helpful. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead, get a passenger train going. Okay. We reduced the dividend, but the money's flowing again. My net worth is still struggling. Okay. Okay. I have now bought out the remainder of the stocks, so I now own all of the AT and SF, so we're safe there. So now I just need money to do my bidding, my evil bidding. Okay, let's do that to start. Okay, money is going to be flowing, looks like. Okay, that's good. Let's fix that, yeah. Okay. Oh, we have 2 iron ores here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I see how we're going to make our money. Money. Okay. So, when was this supposed to be done? So we're supposed to have personal net worth at 5 million by 1905, 10 by 1900, and 1895. Okay, so my net worth. So my purchasing power. Okay. Ooh, a Mastodon 480. Okay. So we have a lot of Denver trains that need to make money. So that's going... How's that doing? That's making money. That's making very little money. Cool. Good to talk. And Big Brick, welcome. Okay. So, I'm just waiting for a little more money to expand a little bit further. A little back up at Topeka, but Kansas City Cannonball, hell yeah. Gonna name that train. Wealth. So I have about 4 million. Okay, so that's where I'm at. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Bet that was one of the big ones. Yep. But the good news is that train's about to hit. That's going to be good. That one's moving, which is good. So, okay. Now here's the question. Can I have a station that overflows both? I can. Okay, fantastic. We're going to go ahead. Put you there. Which is then going to make my life a little easier. Alrighty, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go... So how do I build off of this? First off, let's see. Can I do... How do I want to build off this? Let's build down from Burlington. Let's see how we can do this here. Okay. Fine, we'll just do it that way. But anyways, so here begins my empire of steel. Okay, they see we're expanding. Revenues are up. Net worth is going up. Okay. Watch this, MFers. Yeah, let's use the Macedon. Why not? We can. So, St. Louis, Crossing. Okay, that's just going to go to St. Louis. Because this needs 1 coal, 1 iron to make steel. So that needs to go. And then over here, just have you kind of run. Yeah. Okay. Same sort of thing, but you're going to do this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goes to St. Louis, which then turns into goods. And those goods are going to go to Kansas City. Okay, let's go ahead, get some stuff built here at Burlington. Okay. Okay, dividends going down. My net worth is going up, though. Now, there wasn't a provision for me to be the only surviving railroad. No, we're good. Some of them have stuff like that. Okay. All right, steel train. Okay. Oh, yes, right. I haven't delivered the iron ore yet. Now, I need to buy that steel mill real fast. So I think I'm going to go ahead just to make sure I get it. Because that's going to be basically the money for the rest of the game, is doing that. Mine. Actually, let's change. So that one, yeah, let's do that. And then the other one, instead of going to that, it's going to go to Kansas City. Turn that into steel. And then go up from there. Yeah, let's do that. That way it's sharing the love. So you're now on your way to Kansas City. Okay. You know what? We're going to go ahead just because I really don't want to let that all fall into their hands. Mine. Mine. Definitely mine. Hell yeah, that's mine. And, mine. And just for the sake of being an asshole, let's see, I need to build that. Yes, that's 287,000. Yeah, there we go. All right, now our routing issues have ceased to be a problem. Hush, Bandon. Hush you. Okay. Oh, yeah, they're going to be mad because I just spent a lot of money. However, it's going to turn around in spades for us here. Okay, so then let's get rid of the first one of those. Okay, so we got 3 years to build up our net worth to be over 10 million. Yes, limes, Bandon. Limes. Okay. Okay, so that's there. Oh, God. Well, first off, let's pay that off. Okay. Ooh, a 10-wheeler. Okay. And, Evilson, been a member for 2 months. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So. Okay, so that's there. Okay, so the coal trains are flowing. Okay. And you know what? Let's make another one, but let's make it the 10-wheeler just because we can. And me, Metal Mike, 7 months. Why do hobos ride trains to get to the mines? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's do 6. And then at Omaha, it has it just to go to Kansas City, and then Kansas City will be a blank stop. Okay, cool. So, all right. Oh, god damn it, now I have to double track that too. Crap. Well, let me pay off that debt first, and then I will double track that. I had to pick that joke carefully. It was that or stay silent. God damn it, Bandon. Limes! Lime that fool! Shame we can't get more than 8. It's more than 6, really. But, you know, other games fix that, obviously, as they move forward. Okay. Okay, profits up, networks is down. Because I need to rejoin the thingy, that's right. Okay, so let's quickly double track. Now we have no more double tracking issues. And let's go ahead and put that in for our little Y switch. And I can pay down the debt. Nope, short by $1 or $1,000. Now I can pay down the debt. Yes. Okay. God. Now all of you are just a pun central over here, apparently. The Punsmonian institution. Okay. And you can see some of the game equipment is now getting upgraded. So now dining cars are bigger. I don't think we have any others that are really showing changes there, but, you know. All right, money is coming better. Okay. Why is my money going down? Oh, because my stock price is going down. Damn it. Oh, God. That's not good at all. So... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, give me money again. I need money again. And hopefully now we can maintain that for the rest of the game. Economy crashes, so that's not great. So hopefully our freight that we've built up has is going to help us here. And help us significantly. Okay. So the question is, do we need to really expand any more, or do we just let this kind of ride and just get more money? And I think the answer is let it ride and get more money. So let's change the dividend to be higher. Yeah, let's go ahead there. My credit rating is apparently ass right now, so that's not great. All right, let's see how this does. Neutral. They're cutting my pay. Revenue's high, though, and my net worth is down. Shoot. Okay. Southern Pacific. Okay. Harriman has invested in other railroads. I feel like if I just stick with what we're going to do, then we'll be fine. Just look at all the money we got going. Yeah, let's just stick with that here and let our money grow. Okay. Hope banks don't call my note. Are there any trains we can cut or adjust at all? I think that one... Okay, let's see. Is our network improving at all? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm going to buy one more engine. Because now apparently a new coal mine just appeared in St. Louis. And that needs less goods. Denver Crossing does not need goods, but Denver does. Okay. And then... Ooh, I like this idea. I like this plan. I like this plan. And then to finalize our Crazy Eights. Okay. And then the Davenport, that's going to run paper. The paper's going to go to St. Louis. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. I think we got a solution here. Maybe a little extreme, but we're doing that. Okay. Okay. And then we can also add one other train just to have it. The St. Louis, Burlington. Between all stations. Yep, there we go. All right. Okay, I need money. That's what I need. Let's let the company do better, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're not going to get to 20 million by 1895, but I think we can get it to the next one by 1900. One of your unemployed friends tells you it's found gold in the Klondike. He promised to pay you back twice what you give him to get a mining company started. You need 60 grand in a company check. Looks like Ash's funding the venture. You can't get board approval in time, so you have to take the money without permission. Let's do it. They're annoyed with me, but I'm making the money. Okay. Okay. All right, so the question is there anything we can do to cause a ruckus? So this Phoenix to Flagstaff Railroad. Phoenix Northern. Let's see. Can we attempt a merger? If we have 2 million, we can do that. I have no idea how it's going to go, but we'll see. Ooh, that's an idea. Oh, I skipped a step. No, go to Kansas City. Turn that into there. Take that to Denver. And then you'll come back with the pulpwood, which will then go to there. Oh, no, that's paper. Paper, 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 please. Papers, please. Yes. Let's go ahead and buy that just so we have it. Hey, look, it's a 260 Mogul printed in Southern colors, apparently. So the nice thing with this is it does have a little bit better, faster speeds, but on grades this suck ass. Also, we have electric engines. We can electrify our track now. It's the Bobo, the 1-3 Bobo. Hello, Bobo. Do passenger trains pay off there? Okay, but you need to really focus freight. So, okay, let's see here. Trying to think if it makes sense to really expand any further. Let's see. I mean, we can start running cattle to Tulsa, maybe through Wichita, which could be good. Interesting. Looks like our net worth is going up, but Harriman has won the money war, if you will. Because he has 76% of Phoenix Northern. And now he's dipping his toes into other railroads. Okay. Okay. Why not expand west? I could do that. They're neutral about my performance, even though the money's gone up. Okay. I guess we can. So let's see. We can go down Raton Pass and over to Santa Fe. Seems that unemployed friend missed out on the big opportunity. He did buy some property with a nice view of many of the gold mines, though. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Alright, so we're getting money. Let's go ahead. Let's not do that, but let's go ahead and start using steel bridges. Let's do that. And then we're going to follow the base of the Rockies here. Because you know us, we're going around the Rockies, not through them. Until we have to. Let's see, can I... Let's see. If we're going to get to go around, so Santa Fe is there. So let's see. If we do that... Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. And then this can be over to... There we go. And then if we can do... That goes to Santa Fe, but then we have to go down and around. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Santa Fe has mail, passengers, and iron ore. So the iron has to go to a thing. Okay, we'll just leave that there. But looks like Albuquerque could be good. Is there any crane nearby? God damn it, now we don't have money. We had money, now we don't have money. Okay, we do have stuff for steel. I see an opportunity here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. That's going to run to Omaha. Shit. And that's going to bring back, which I believe goes to Denver, because Denver has a thing. Yes. And that's going to run goods back to Pueblo? Yes, let's do that to Pueblo. Okay. And then let's do a similar thing. Pueblo, because Pueblo's got coal, so that's going to go to Omaha. So, Pueblo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then goods to Pueblo, yes. So that means I need to buy this steel mill here. Okay. Shave up to Leadville? No. That's not a good idea. And General's looking at G-Gauge again. Oh, you poor soul. I guess that means you might be... Okay. Okay, my wealth is going up. My cash problem is going away. General, what are you looking at now for G-Gauge? Or G-Scale, or OG? You know. Okay. Let's see. So that's good. Train's going to be there. Oh man, our revenues are shrinking and my net worth is going down. But all that passive income. That passive income, though. Okay. If that one can get to there. Economic recovery, that would be good. That would be really good right now. Buying that. Okay. Buying this. Buying... No, I can't buy that yet. Don't tempt the general. That'll make him make financial decisions. which I fully support and embrace. Okay. Alrighty, we got some money. Buy that. Wait, did we ever pay off our debt? Yeah, we did. Okay. Bandon, don't tell him the bad things. G is love, G is life. Just remember that, General. G is love, G is life. And as your G, I recommend you choose the good. Choose the good in the world. Stay with G scale. Okay, let's nope, that was the wrong engine to buy. That was the engine I wanted. Let's go Pueblo, Santa Fe, Albuquerque, and back. Okay, the dividend's gone to shit. But my net worth is going up. Okay. Money's going up. Revenues are good. Profits are good. Net worth is still in second. I need to be in first. I just heard an eagle caw. Okay. All right, Albuquerque. All right. Now here's the question. Do we go any further? I feel like I need to just like focus on the dividend again. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, all the stock has been bought in the game, so there's nothing we can do other than buy out railroads. So Texas and Pacific's not doing well. Phoenix and Northern's not doing well. We're definitely Big Papa in that sense. Now, if I was to take over the Flagstaff and Phoenix Railroad, $32 would be $1.2 million. Okay. Wow, everything's breaking down. Things are not going well. Get a little more money, maybe? Yep, trains just got heavier, so the equipment's now getting bigger, as you can see. Now our coaches are extra good. They're gooder. The economy's back on track. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, sweet. Our money's going up significantly now. Stock is split 2 for 1. All right. I think we're going to try something. Let's be funny. Let's do for about 2 million. And, okay, so we did not buy another railroad. Can we... Harriman blocked me there. Okay. I can't buy another railroad now that I just failed at my buying of that one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to focus on changing the dividend and just making more money. Because we're almost really in really good boat. Harriman just has more things. Bandit, we could do that, or I can go on the great upgrading. So let's just start upgrading trains, shall we? I'm just going to make moguls. We're just going to make moguls. And do the first 10. Okay. And we did it! We are at 10,000 net worth. Of course, you can get the silver, but you be able to get the gold already. So it took us 2 hours, but we completed this one. All right.
Pretty good going out there in the Southwest. Okay, now maybe you're ready to step up to the plate and play with the big boys.
No big boy.
You want to get on with it?
Okay. So let's go ahead. We're going to go ahead and do this next one here. And then depending on how people feel, we may do Crossing the Great Divide tonight, or we may leave that for another, because that's the entire part of Canada. Okay, so we have Whistle Stops and Promises. Now, this one is just kind of watching the train go. So we could use an Atlantic, high top speed, terrible, great performance, a Mogul, mid-range, top speed and performance, or Camelback, low top speed, outstanding grade. I think let's go for the overall balance. So let's see what this does.
I always said the only thing that puts out more hot air than a pot-bellied steam engine is a pot-bellied politician. Well, it seems Teddy Roosevelt wants to take a political tour of the Northwest. He wants to cover as much ground as possible. Well, now's your chance to prove your railroad to not only Teddy, but any future leaders. Seems I recall a man by the name of Harry Truman a few years later. Was fond of the Whistle Stop tour also. Oh, and I'd advise you to make sure this ride goes well. I've seen Teddy use that big stick when he missed a stop.
Okay. So here we are. We volunteered to oversee Theodore Roosevelt's Whistle Stop tour of the Northwest to gain support for the 1904 elections. Teddy wants to see as many cities as possible in 14 days and has a full train of staff, press, and baggage. So bronze medal take him and his entourage 13 cities by midnight the 14th. For silver 14 and medal hit for gold hit 16. Money is no object. So all we're literally doing is we're trying to route the train. So first off, here's one thing that we can do. So we're going to go ahead and crank this puppy. So this is how fast the engine goes. So increasing the throttle increases the engine speed. but it also increases the risk. So let's go ahead and increase the risk because I'm a risky bitch. And we're going to go ahead and do this route. So this is going to help us. So Cheyenne, we're then going to go to Rock Springs, Porticello, let's see, Twin Falls, Boise. Let's go to Pasco. Let's go to, let's see, Bellingham, Seattle, Tacoma, Portland, Salem, Eugene, Spokane, all right, let's do it that way. And let's just kind of watch and pray. Okay. So we're literally just going to follow this train. And I'm actually going to speed up the game speed a little bit here. Since all we're doing is playing Follow the Train. And Cheyenne has come out in droves to see the candidate. Fantastic. And let's keep following the train here. Come on, train, get the Rock Springs. And no, getting the camel back on this level is terrible, Mean Metal Mike. Terrible idea. Come on. All right, we visited 2 stations. Missoula Chamber of Commerce has offered to pay for an upgrade of the firebox to your locomotive if you'll stop by. It'll increase the speed of your locomotive by 10%. However, you need to have it done, and you'll have to be within 2 days. So it's not going to be able to be reached. So we're not going to worry about it. So let's go ahead and just continue, shall we? So Ponticello is next on our list. Isn't this fun? This is literally watch the train go. Train go, burr. You know what? Bandon, you're right. We're gonna be let's just fast forward this one because this is a pretty short level. Let's see it go. Go train, go. Okay, Ponticello, we're gonna go down here. Visited 3 stations. Let's go. Pocatello. Oh, Ponticello. Cool. Okay. Let's see. Train go burr. Train slow down. Hey, look, Boise's got some cool stuff. Alrighty. Visited 5 stations. Let's go. Alright. Go train go. Visited 5 station. And then let's see. Missoula Chamber of Commerce is very disappointed that you did not come as promised. They even had some nice fine pie for the candidate. Here's a town that won't be voting for your passenger. Well, screw them. Screw them. Right, Fuzzy? Yes. All right. Bellingham. Let's go. Yeah, no, Train Go Herder. Yes, Train Go Herder. Alrighty. Also, right now, I love how my phone keeps telling me, hey, you should go to Epcot right now. I'm like, no, I need to pay down the debt. No Disney trips for a bit. Besides, I keep buying G-Scale. That's unhealthy. Alrighty. Oh, I broke down. Crap. Well, now we have to wait for that to pass. So let's speed up time even more. Okay. Bellingham, Seattle, Tacoma. Okay. Disney spies are on my phone. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Salem. Let's go to Salem. 10 stations. Disney G-Scale. I'm not really interested in Disney G-Scale. All right. Spokane. Look, Fuzzy, I know both of us want to go to Epcot, and maybe we can find a weekend in March or April that we can go. But the mouse demands a sacrifice. The mouse demands a sacrifice, yes. Okay. All right, hello, it's Columbia Basin. Train go. Oh, God damn it, don't break down again! Oh, that's good. Did it 12. All right, Spokane. Climb up the hill. Climb up the hill. Up the hill. Go, Freedom Train, go. Let's go to Havre. Okay. I made the grade. I made purple. Well, I made bronze.
Looks like you made some pretty influential friends out west.
All right.
That's good. Hopefully you learn from them, 'cause you'll need every favor and trick you can muster up for this next doozy.
All right. So we now have the option to build through Canada. So the question is, we've been streaming for 2 hours, almost 2 hours, 10 minutes. Should we do one more mission or call it here for the night? It is almost 9 o'clock. So,
Look, I'm getting old here. You want to get started before they come and measure me for a coffin?
Wow, that's dark. That is very dark. What do we want to do, Chief? Okay. I don't know. Should we do Canada or should we go to a different level? Because this one might take me a while. Also, I forget what works well for this mission. Let's see. Let's see. You have to do them in order unless you redo them. Okay. People are saying for one more. Do one more, but not the Canada. Well, let's see here. Oh, God. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's cross the Great Divide, shall we? Okay. So, what do we want? Better credit rating, faster station turnaround, 280 engine, 10% increase in there, or lower track building. Bandon, I am relying on you. Bandon, which one do I pick? This is all up to Bandon. So let me know, Bandon. Which win condition or what starting condition do I have to work with here? Also, Fuzzy or General, if you're still out there watching, let me know if you want to join in on the chat while I play this mission. Otherwise, I will destroy the Krusty Krab. Let's see. Connie, Speed, and Power is what we're saying. Okay, middle one. Let's go.
6,000 miles of iron rail. Hoo-wee! That's what's going to have to be laid to reach across Canada. Raising the money in the East is just the beginning to completing this Canadian transcontinental. You'll need to keep your crew supplied and on track as the wilderness of Canada will challenge your every step. Your goal is to see a train pulling up to the shipyard in Vancouver. Good luck, and bring your long johns.
Okay, here we go. All right, it's 1867 and trouble is brewing in Canada. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to get General in here, so stand by one moment.
Runabout. I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
Hello.
Hello. All right.
All right.
So welcome to Canada. The country is tearing itself apart without a tangible representation of union. The Canadian Parliament wants to strengthen the relationships between the other provinces by building a trans-Canadian railway. Save the country and win a bronze medal by connecting Halifax to Vancouver and hauling 6 loads between the two cities by the end of 1896. For a silver, drive your company's net worth about $20 million by 1896, and gold, complete the rail with a company net worth of $50 million by the end of 1896. So, welcome, General. We have the consolidation. Oh, wait, I should probably stream in here so you can see that. Give me 1 second to get that set up.
Well, I'm kind of staring at G gauge too, but yeah, go ahead.
The G scale, you say?
G gauge, not scale.
Your mom's a G scale. Woo! All right.
Oh, I found something perfect for you, by the way.
What did you find?
Hold, please. It's going in the general chat.
Okay, so Bandon is suggesting we start around Toronto instead of Vancouver or Halifax. So I think let's do maybe Toronto to Ottawa, then Ottawa to Montreal, because that gives us a bunch of industries. So this port at Toronto needs turns iron to steel. That's good. Needs lumber and paper. Ottawa has produce needs plus steel. So do we have an iron thing nearby? Not immediately. Then Montreal, because then we can go to Quebec. So we don't have any. Maybe let's start at Montreal, because Toronto doesn't have as much as I want. Which is unlimited power. I want unlimited power in Montreal.
Unlimited power!
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Wait, give me 2 seconds. There it is.
Thank you, Captain Cupid.
Captain, what now?
You heard me.
Also, you didn't see the thing. I specifically hand selected it out for you.
Stand by. The thing you guys were looking at last night.
No.
Because I saw that. And it rustled.
You saw
my
what?
goodness. The C-15.
Oh, yeah, I found that, and, yeah. But no, this is not that.
Okay.
See, and that's something else that I was kind of looking at, is he wants 3,200 for that, but I honestly don't know because I kind of like I kind of like the Sandy River a
In
little
Rangeley
bit.
Lakes, yeah.
Yeah, I like that a little bit better because it just with the outside frame and the counterweights, it just I don't know, something about it just itches a correct part of my brain, I guess.
Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
The fucking Pico baggage car?
You saw it.
So
No,
those-
it's LGB.
That's Pico.
It says LGB,
That is Pico, sir.
but
That is
it claims to be an LGB.
That is that photo is Pico.
But it's itty bitty.
Yeah, I'm not buying that. That's stupid.
Mm. Well, I did find something that I have half thought about getting though.
Oh.
That.
Okay, hold on. Oh, that's cute. Little construction dude.
And I thought, you were talking about locomotive to experiment with battery and radio control.
Yeah, that one's a good price to do that at.
Yeah.
For those in the chat who are wondering what we are talking about, General found a construction 040 from LGB for like $150 to $200.
They actually have the same little dude, but with track and like the
They have a whole
construction
set,
set
yeah.
on trains right now for 212.
That's not bad, honestly.
Hold on, I can throw that one in too.
Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and start.
You cursed me, Angry. You cursed me.
You're welcome. So Ottawa needs lumber. Montreal's going to need lumber and everything. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go Montreal to Ottawa, Ottawa to North Bay. No thanks, I'm good. I'm going to save money. North Bay to Sudbury, and in Sudbury, then basically we're going to get the lumber going, and then to start running lumber trains. So let's see. Can I go ahead? I'm just going to go ahead and expand.
I got another offer today too, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know how to feel about it, to be honest with you.
Is it
Hold
about
on.
the thingy?
No, it's not the same one. Well, it's not this. It's not even. Hold on, it's easier to show. So I kind of like watched that one just to see because I was kind of half, I guess you could say, morbidly curious. That sounds like a bad way to put it. I was just more curious than anything. I wasn't actually seriously looking at it because even though it seems like it's an okay price, well, it's less money than what the guy who's selling the other one wants.
Mm-hmm.
But I just got an offer for $170 off of that price, which I don't think I'm gonna take, but it's just interesting.
Interesting. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a little more money. We're gonna connect to North Bay because basically the main line, Sudbury is gonna be great for lumber, but the main line's gonna continue up to JSJ. How do you pronounce this? Malartic, and then follow basically direct straight line Hornpain, Thunder Bay, Armstrong, Kenora, Winnipeg, Regina, Saskatoon, North Battleford, and then kind of head over.
Wait. What was that?
Did you giggle when I said Regina?
Maybe.
You're a child, General. You're a child. Anyways.
Never claimed to be anything else.
Oh, wait, there's a lumber mill in Montreal. Okay. So I didn't need to build the Sunbury at all. I'm an idiot. Well, that track's going to lay there, and I'm going to reflect about the things I've done in my life that have led to this point. I've never heard of Willag, but, you know.
Oh, there's another thing I found. Wait. Facebook is perhaps giving me a gift. No, it's not. Okay. So I've found a couple things on Facebook too. You got me to the point where I'm looking on Facebook Marketplace.
I am a negative influence, and I am beautiful.
Horrible influence. Okay, so there's that one.
What the hell? Oh! That's an axle pump. What does an axle pump mean?
What?
Isn't this the same one that,
I think it's a different one.
Okay.
It's the same type, but it's a different one because the other one's an eBay ad and they were asking 32.
But the one on eBay also had a few extra cars with it.
Yes, I believe so. And then there's that one. Which that one is technically in driving distance. I mean, I think technically the other one may be in I can't remember if the other one's in driving distance or not. Where was that one at? No, the other one is not really in driving distance. Oh, I also found this too, by the way. Just for shits and giggles.
So, I also need to figure out with here, can they accept raw produce? Yes, they do. They do want produce. So,
But yeah, there's a number of live Steam. Not as many as you would think, actually, but there's a few live Steam things on Facebook Marketplace.
okay, so we're going to do Ottawa, taking a couple of carts of produce to Montreal, and Montreal is going to load up with lumber, if it's there. At North Bay, then it's going to load up with logs, and take that to Montreal, where it'll do nothing, except run back to Ottawa, and then run Ottawa to North Bay. Actually, Cool. All right. I can't view that now because apparently my phone is not letting me. It's telling me that you're meaning me. I'm ugly.
Can't view what? Which one? The first, second, or third?
Oh, that's a live Steam. Oh, that's a cute little thing. South Pacific Coast number 3.
Yep.
That's not a bad locomotive at all, actually.
Yeah, and it's live Steam, and the price is not bad, and I think I could probably get them to ship it to me, but it's also technically within driving distance.
Yeah, scabbage.
But it's it's just like that's a lot less money than the other one,
Yeah,
but in the same breath, it's not the other one.
correct.
And considering the dude is said cash only, I think that would mean I would have to either meet him partway or go to them.
Yes. Okay. So I've got some trains going. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of freight where I am, which kind of sucks donkey butt. But because I did buy build the Sudbury, and I have the means to do so, for giggles, we're going to go ahead and put a station down in Sudbury.
The plan is simple. We must kill the Batman.
Okay.
If anyone in the chat knows where I can find a Livestream roundhouse model of Sandy River and Rangeley, yeah, Rangeley Lakes. Thank you, Sandy River and Rangeley Lakes, number 24. Please let me know. And yes, JSJ, anything technically on the North American continent is within driving distance. Technically, anything on the South American continent is within driving distance, at least up to Panama. I don't know how crossing the Panama Canal would work.
I don't think it works because remember, isn't there like no way that you can not legally, literally, build across like the Isthmus of Panama because of like the tectonic plates that are there? There's something weird like that.
I don't know.
That is your Google homework for the night, kids and cadets.
Actually, now you've got me curious.
Well, hi there, Curious. I'm George. Get it?
Ah, there is. There's 3 apparently.
Oh.
And apparently they're constructing a 4th.
Oh, well, fuck me then. Sideways with a rake. And tell me I'm pretty.
I mean, if that's... Nope.
What, does that make you uncomfortable?
Also, yes, it does. Also, Celestial is gracing us with knowledge of Sudbury.
There's a big-ass coin here.
Yeah.
Cool.
True Nubs Hobby and Gaming. Let's see. Full day of hate of trying to modify in-scale steam locomotives. Oh, you're working on a layout. That's cool.
Cool.
Also, JSJ is charming in that there's apparently a place that's like 100-mile wide marsh that you can't build across.
Yes, cheese whiz.
Pan American Highway.
There's literally no iron or coal around here.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm just frustrated that where I'm building in the game, there's no coal or iron to then make steel, because I could really cash in on the cannery and the produce I've got, but I can't.
If you say Cole loud enough, you'll summon Flanagan.
He won't show up, knowing him. He's too busy sucking them dicks.
Is that what he's doing?
Yes. And doing a terrible job at it, too.
Clearly, it's taking him way too long.
Yeah. Okay, revenues are up, obedience is down, and your mother told me I'm beautiful. Alright, so with that in mind... Oh, God. That might have backfired on me. Yeah, there we go. Fucking hills.
Also, apparently, the coin in Sudbury is a big nickel.
You're a big nickel.
Is it like Mr. Krabs' first dime?
Me millionth dollar.
Me first dime.
Me millionth dollar.
Money!
Yep, there it is.
Speaking of money, how you doing on money?
In game or in real life?
Whichever you'd prefer to talk about. I was asking in the game, but I mean, if you want to go into real life.
My lawyer has told me that it is better for me to stay quiet on that front.
Okay, then how about in the game?
It's not great.
Your lawyer has advised you to stay quiet on that front.
Yes.
Yes, good word.
Yes. Okay.
Goodness. I still haven't tried to even make that guy an offer.
An offer you can't refuse?
Let me come to you with an offer you can't refuse.
Whoa.
But no, I don't know how to start off that offer. Hey, I'm poor. Let me
Give me train for free.
Yeah, give me half off.
Or die. No, maybe not that.
No, we won't do. Oh, did I tell you that you remember that really funky Garrett that I've shared in here before?
Maybe. Oh yeah, the
on.
cursed engine. Yeah.
Yeah, the cursed Mammoth Garrett.
Yeah.
That's a lot closer to me than I'm comfortable with.
Excellent. Offer him $1 less than what he's asking. No. Don't
That's
work
still
like that,
a lot of
JJ.
money. That's still a lot of money. See, the way he's running it right now is he's got it set up as an auction, and the starting bid is, already like $3,000, and it says, bid or best offer.
Interesting.
But this is also like the 7th time he's reposted this thing.
Well, offer him $1,000 less and see what he says.
I thought about like offering 17 and at least trying to open the conversation and be like, "Hey, I see you've reposted this a couple of times. I'm trying to get into the hobby and I'd be very, very interested. This is one of my dream locomotives. Would you consider taking less?" Because I don't. Yeah.
No.
Because I honestly can't get a read on. I don't know if this is someone who just wheels and deals in the stuff, because they got a ton of stuff for sale, but not just like train stuff. They got Disney stuff, camera stuff, a lot of Disney stuff, magazines. So I don't know if it's like someone selling off their personal collection, or if it's like it's someone just trying to wheel and deal in the stuff. It's also still a lot of money, and it's like I'm hoping I can find one cheaper.
Yeah.
Once again, if you're in the chat and you know where I can get one of these for less money, let me know.
Tell General now. Or forever
Yeah.
burn in hell. No.
Sound off in the chat. So,
And
how is conquering the Great White North going?
Slower than I'd like. Because there's not as much freight that I can run. I'm basically trapped with like one logging camp that I'm splitting stuff around. Hey, look, a 240 Vulcan. Cool.
Neat little dude. What would
Yeah.
use? What use would that be to you in this particular?
If it was like a little short shunting little railroad, between like two industries close by.
Like okay, so like servicing two industries, like a
Yeah,
steel
like if there
mill.
was like, let's say like there was a log camp at the top of a hill and a lumber mill at the bottom, like that could be a use for it. But
Okay. Just like real life.
yes. Okay. Lartic can do that. Should have started in Winnipeg. No. No one wants to start in Winnipeg.
Do not want the Disney G scale. Okay, wait. It depends on which Disney G scale. Like the actual Disney locomotives, they're neat and all, but like I kind of like the Grizzly flat locomotives though, like the Chloe.
Yeah, no, those are cool.
Yeah. Also, True Nubs, Hobbies and Gaming, building a Southern Pacific influence freelance layout.
Nice.
Adding Southern Pacific fittings to steam engines, including dog houses and Vanderbilt tenders. That's neat.
Can you put a doghouse on a Vanderbilt?
I mean, got the flat on the top. I mean, they got the flat walkways on the top. Like if you just build like a walkway on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Squidward. All right, I'm almost able to pay down more debt, which I really want to do because there's a 14% interest on one of the loans.
Also, Mechanical Necromancer saying offer $1,000 in a trailer in the driveway. That's that coming Saturday. You got a half track? That's cool.
Well, maybe that's the strategy you have to use, General.
Well, considering it's in Colorado, I don't think I can make it out there this Saturday.
You say that now. What if you just fly one way, rent a truck, bring it back, and then drop off the rental as a one-way rental? Problem solved.
Versus that would what I'm hearing is spend like $500 to get out there, get the train, and then come back versus paying like the $100 and something for shipping.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Celestial saying once saw a pic of a KCS 2880 with a Vanderbilt and a doghouse on the side of the tender.
That doesn't sound right.
No. SP narrow gauge is pretty nice in G gauge, or G. Yeah.
Well, I know I've talked internally with the peoples, the peoples of the thing. I will say I think the idea is my layout, which I just want the freaking weather to break. But as soon as it does, I'm going to start having like a regular, like once a week, once every other week, like a work day. And, the first one's going to be okay, what do we need? How do we start? Where do we, I'm going to have a basic plan, but I kind of want to, one of the things that was really, I don't want to say moving, but it was something that made a lot of sense is, you can plan out something on paper, but when you actually are out there building, you just want to kind of follow the terrain and work with what you've got in your backyard.
Yeah.
Now, the good news is I have a very large area to work with, but I also don't want to go ham right out the gate. I don't want to go too big for my britches. That said, I've thought about okay, maybe I can try to build a few bridges. That could be cool. But I'm thinking, like, wouldn't it be cool to have a RGS Ophir loop style trestle on the layout? And I've got an area to work on it that's wide open, away from everything. You know, I don't necessarily say I want to like go off that like first thing, but I think that could be a fun way to include that, because the layout is going to be sort of a freelance, but inspired by the White Pass and Yukon, obviously, and the Denver and Rio Grande Western narrow gauge. So,
that is in fact a doghouse on the side of a tender. I don't know how to feel about that. If you're curious, in your server in Trains chat, Celestial just put a picture in there, of a doghouse on a Vanderbilt.
Cool.
And that is it. See, I'm almost wondering if it's like a bay window caboose thing, like they have one on each side sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It'd have to be for like balance sake or whatever, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense to have one on one side and nothing on the other. Also, we were talking about Southern Pacific earlier. I just dropped something in general chat too. In here.
I'm sorry, what? Hold on. Oh, I did it backwards, that's why. Fuck
Okay.
me in a sack of potatoes. So
The
that's
half
why.
track did kill the trailer on the way back, but got it home. That sucks. Rayonier. What is a Rayonier?
The big logging locomotive.
Oh, wait. MY Rayonier has cool
Mount Rainier.
G-scale stuff.
Mount
Rainier, okay. I'm having a stroke right now.
Of genius.
Of something.
Oh.
And apparently SP doghouses were mounted off to the right side of the tender right behind the oil bunker.
Yeah.
Denver, Rio Grande, and White Pass Railroad.
I mean, it could be the White Pass and Rio Grande Western. Has a better ring to it. But no, as I've talked about on stream before, the big thing that my layout I want to have will be is a reflection of the experiences I've had, the places I've been, and stuff that has meaning to me. So, I've talked about this before, but obviously I've had the great fortune to ride the White Pass in Yukon several times. Or not several times, I'm sorry, one time. I need to calm myself.
He's so excited he's generating new times in his head.
Yes. But I want to have stuff that like means something, like on the layout. So for me, obviously we've talked about my love of the White Pass, and then this is going to sound weird, but growing up, the railroad that my grandfather and I kept going back to was the Cumbres and Toltec and the Durango and Silverton. And we went in 2002, 3, 2006, 2016, 2017, and 2019. So we went quite a bit of times to Cumbres and Toltec, Durango and Silverton. And it always had special meaning for us. So, it was our place to really like the trains and spend time together. And, the locomotives of the Rio Grande are just iconic. That's what I can just call them. They're iconic. They have a unique look. They are beefy locomotives.
Poster child narrow gauge.
Yeah, poster child narrow gauge. And so, having some equipment on my layout that's Denver and Rio Grande Western, is a reflection of I spent a lot of time when I was younger going out to those railroads and spending a lot of time riding them. And, looking back, like the amount of money he probably spent on tickets for us was stupid. We probably spent several grand at just the, DNS and G, which, that's love and dedication right there. That's the only way you can put it. So, okay. That's great. And then obviously the Coomers and Toltec was our favorite just because we had that experience with the doubleheader going over Coomers Pass. Like, that always has stuck out. And that was one hell of a trip, and that's always a great story that we love to tell, too. So, that stuff has meaning. So, the layout's going to feature a staging yard that's going to be similar-ish to the Chama, New Mexico rail yard. Again, has importance. It's fairly easy to model because it's just a couple of tracks. And then, similarly, then when it gets out on the line, it's going to have some features like bridges that are more like the frickin' like White Pass with some of the more iconic stuff. I want to have a recreation of Tunnel Mountain. Maybe have, like as I said, the Ophir Loop with the trestles and all that. So, and then from there, hey, maybe, have a bridge that's like Cascade, Trestle, or Lobato. Or, you can have, the White Pass, I hate to say, is like, it's very simple. It's clinging against a rock face and you're climbing up. Like, that's what most people experience, but once you get up on the tundra part, it's actually beautiful too. But then the question is, how do you model that? But I want to have influences from that. Not necessarily direct recreation, but like influences of that stuff. So
Sort of paying homage, as it were.
Exactly. So that's the plan.
You should also... Well, never mind.
No, go ahead. Speak your piece.
I was going to say there's some really stunning scenes from the Tweetsy. You can find the photos for it.
Frickin' Tweetsy foamer. You frickin' Tweetsy foamer.
Look, I can always grieve for what could have been.
Okay. Well, now I've built up a bit here. What was the win condition? So it was win a bronze medal by connecting... Oh, I need to get to Halifax and Vancouver and then run a train between them. Okay. So I think what's going to make the most sense, now that we have a good inland route and we're hooked up to Quebec and a few other places, let's go ahead and expand from Quebec to Fredericton and then Halifax and just get that done. Especially now that we have some capital and no debt. Unlike the Ragtimer in real life, you know what I'm saying? But no.
Yeah.
That came out too bling. I apologize.
Let's see. Kinda, I guess I could say case in point. That's, I think, the Doe River Gorge. Not mistaken.
Yeah, the Doe River Gorge is pretty... Isn't there like still a summer camp or something that like runs part of the...
It's like some kind of Christian youth group thing, I think. I'm not 100% sure though on what it is. I haven't interacted with any of them, but they're trying to restore. I don't know how much of the Doe River Gorge line they own, but they're attempting to restore it. They
I thought it was just a few miles.
Yeah, I think I know there's some trestles that they have in there too, but they're attempting to restore it. I think they at one point they had their hands on like a 244 that they
crown
used.
That they had, I think, right?
Oh, they had a crown. Yeah, they bought a crown within, I think, like 2010s or something like that, and quickly found out it was not designed to actually, navigate real narrow gauge. But now they have like 2 quarter locomotives, I'm pretty sure. So they're actually working on getting those up and running so they can start hauling steam-powered stuff up there. There's still a lot of I think, the embankments and stuff, though, left. At one point or another, I need to try to get out there and actually walk the stuff, but right now, all that area out there is still really devastated by the hurricanes.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm sure.
So
I will say one of my favorite YouTube channels, they don't post very often, but when they do, it's fascinating, it's called like Following the CNS Narrow Gauge or something to that effect. Basically, it's someone who either lives out in Colorado or visits, and all they do is they will go and follow portions of the original Colorado and Southern Narrow Gauge Railroad from, basically, anywhere along the line. So they'll be like, okay, we're going to run, today we're going to follow like a mile or 2 along the grade from, leading up to Alpine Tunnel. Or like the one they posted today was, hey, we're going to follow basically a line right before Forks Creek, which was on the Clear Creek division, past Forks Creek, and then up towards, like, you're head towards, like, Georgetown. And it was really cool. Because it gives you the historic photos of what was there, and then you get to see what it is now. And it gives you really an appreciation for what they were trying to do. So.
neat. What did you say the channel is called?
Like searching for the CNS narrow gauge or something like that.
Let's see.
I'll send you the link for the one that just came out at the end of the stream if I... because it's kind of hard to do that when you're playing this game.
Yes. There was a group of guys that actually, I think, walked a lot of the old grade for the Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina. I think I found it. Searching for the CNS, and S narrow gauge. Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
All right. But I don't remember who did it, but there was a group of guys that were like following the original route of the EDWNC as best as they could, because unfortunately, the right-of-way is no longer there. It's been long gone. It's all gone back into private hands. Yeah. So, they walked what they could, but it's kind of funny because you can see the railroad grade, and then they'll just be like someone put a building on it because it was, nice level flat spot. A lot of the trestles are still back. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of the trestles are still there. All the tunnels are still there. I think most of them are still
passable.
Passable.
Don't do it on your own, kids. But
don't. Not encouraging anyone to go into a tunnel. Old, sketchy, over 100 or close to 100-year-old tunnel. Don't do it.
But if you do it without
take pictures.
Yeah.
Once again, not encouraging anyone to do it. So
yes.
It is
not Ragtimer or General approved.
No, it is a sketchy idea at best.
And a demand from us at worst. What?
But
where are we? Why are we here?
When are we?
So, here's the thing. And maybe Bandon should start yelling at me more. I'm waiting for more money to expand, but I've got no debt and I've got great credit. So, you know what? I'm just going to issue some bonds. Okay. So let's go ahead and decide if I'm going to destroy the Krusty Krab.
Excuse me. Oh yeah, but you kind of I'm jumping topics back to the New River Gorge and talking about the crown locomotive. Yeah, I mean those things are designed to run on like the flat, right?
Yeah.
I don't even think they could haul a single car up the grade with that thing.
Lol.
So it's kind of I didn't realize how itty bitty teeny tiny those things cylinders actually are.
They're a little baby train.
They are. They got massive drivers. They got like 4-inch diameter. I think maybe that sounds small. Maybe too small.
I'll show you something that's 4 inches diameter. Oh,
they look like they're like maybe 6-inch maybe 4 to 6 inch diameter cylinders, and have like a stupidly small stroke. But O? What's O?
I was just being a bitch. Anyways. Ragtimer being a bitch. That's never happened before.
Look, Halifax, you're there.
I've made it to Halifax.
So you've made it to the pier. Does that mean you've gotten one of the...
One of the two places is now hooked up, yes.
Okay. And then the other one's all the way across, yes?
Yes. And then this.
Double track the whole way.
Okay. Wow, I'm an idiot. But anyways. What else is new? Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. Shit. I need more money.
More money, more money, more money.
Oh, wait, shit. Well, yeah, just stay in Fredericton. Okay.
Apparently, Train 10 cannot reach the station.
It lies.
Apparently, Boxcar the Husky spent $1,000, or said someone spent $1,000 on the ground.
Maybe.
21 years left for gold level. Georgetown Loop is a cool railroad. I haven't been looking at your chat.
Another buy.
Your bonds. Found something that's not general approved. Quick, someone write that down. Pretty sure that's the first time you said to not do stuff. I've said not to do stuff before. It's lies and slander.
And tapioca pudding.
Yeah, the mechanical necromancer, the 100-plus-year-old coal mines sketch me really, really far out. Like seeing some of the, there's one dude in particular. I think he is living in like a broken man on a Halifax pier. But I think he bought like an old Colorado gold or silver mine town. I think something happened, and I'm pretty sure he like stopped posting for a while, and everyone was freaking out because he was like going to explore the old silver mine. Yeah, he like frequently goes in and out of the silver mine, and it's very, very sketchy.
Yes. Okay. Wait, he's not paying attention. You are the cabbage god. I am paying attention, JSJ. That was a lie. See, I lied to you because I'm a terrible human being.
He's trying to catch you slipping.
Yeah, Slippy, get back here. What?
What?
Slippity-doo-dah. Oh, wait.
Also, apparently, one of the suggested videos under your stream that popped up for me is a trailer for a game called Roadcraft.
What the hell is Roadcraft?
I don't know, but the trailer dropped 8 hours ago.
Ooh.
Into the queue this goes. Oh, actually, before I ask you this question,
John Rhodes, General is not chat bitch. General is never the chat bitch. General is the general. He's not a bitch.
I am, in fact, the general. Is that something you own?
What?
Yes, it is. Okay. White Pass, LGB 4865 or 75. Lord, I'm having a stroke. 48675. The wooden boxcar baggage car thing.
Yes, that I do have. Okay.
How much did you pick that up for? Just out of curiosity.
I think I got it for normally it's like 200. I think I got it for like 150.
Okay, that's about what this one is. Why are all the White Pass cars so much more expensive?
Because White Pass. Well, they're older
Yeah,
cars now. They're not in regular production. Well, I guess that one is, but LGB quality is better, so LGB is going to cost more than Bachmann.
But I mean, even then, some of the other LGB cars you can get for
$50.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I understand, White Pass or whatever, but it's Tweety Combine. Sorry, focus. But
he had a moment of weakness. Everyone, he had a moment of weakness.
There's also an Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina boxcar. Anyways, but to me, I would almost be half tempted to just buy the cheaper car and then repaint it myself, repaint and decal it myself. Because yes, I know then it would not be an original LGB paint job or whatever, but you could customize it to what you wanted it.
Yes.
Is that may be the ON30 modeler coming out in me because I've kit bashed stuff before. Perfect example. Here's a DNRG boxcar that is $40.
It's not bad.
And you can find G-gauge rolling stock all day, every day for less than that on eBay. Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina is cool. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Alright, we've almost paid off our debt from our new expansion, which is good. A lot of the new trains are high dollar, which is excellent. It's even better, actually. Cool.
Well, apparently, CSAM is
He's streaming part 2 because apparently his first stream died.
Yeah. That shows how much attention I pay.
To the Penn Central? What?
No comment.
Okay.
I found a big boy.
No, General. Don't do it, General.
It's
It's a bad idea, General. Oh, guess that's slightly better.
Still want $3,000 for it, but it's okay.
Yeah. Okay, so most of our debt is now paid off. We've got another 500,000 to go, which we may have paid off here momentarily.
I don't know if there was supposed to be another saved. I think there may be a standard gauge locomotive rolling around, but in terms of the narrow gauge, it's only number 12. I don't know if I can't remember if there was a second locomotive that was meant to be saved.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much the only reason number 12 got saved is it got bought out by.
That one railroad.
I think it was. Do what?
Yeah, that one railroad.
It was bought out, or number 12 was bought, and I think taken somewhere up north to run on a tourist line.
Virginia, yeah.
Yeah, in Virginia to run on a tourist line. And
The
then
Shenandoah
eventually-
Central.
Yes, thank you.
Because you know what happened to the Shenandoah Central?
I can't remember.
East Broad Top Coach 5.
Yes, that's right. Because
Please come
that's
home.
how the Tweetsy acquired that, right?
Yeah.
Because that came with number 12.
Yeah.
But yeah, it went to the Shenandoah Central, and then it eventually was bought by the gentleman. I can't remember his name, but the gentleman who established Tweetsy Railroad, the Tweetsy theme park, and it now lives in the mountains of North Carolina, over near
Bring
Boone.
it back
and
home.
I'm waiting for your midnight reclamation crew to just show up one night, but we haven't seen anything like that yet. But I know that there were all of the Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina standard gauge loco owned by the Southern 280s, 630 and 722. Yes, okay.
Both of which are working to be back in Steam.
Yes. Google says Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina number 11 was meant to be saved. I'm not sure. Believe it or not, I do not know everything about the Eastern Tennessee. And I think it was going to be donated, if I'm not mistaken. Like, along with, I think there was another locomotive. I think number 9. Because I think it was supposed to be like Johnson City and, what was it, Elizabethton or something like that? Elizabeth, maybe. Yeah, I think it was Elizabethton. There was 2 cities that were offered locomotives to put on static display because, they ran, the Tweetsy ran through there, and I think both cities declined to have them, and so they ended up getting scrapped, which is unfortunate. A lot of the Tweetsy didn't get scrapped until I think the late 50s, which is
surprising.
It still kind of hurts my soul because it just, you think about how close it could have been to being saved. I'm sorry, I'm hijacking your stream for a Tweetsy rant.
How freaking dare you?
I don't remember if the Murphy branch. I can't remember if the Murphy branch interacted with the Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina. It might have, because it terminated near Bryson City. So
Hey, and
hey, you got a new
Skidget has subscribed. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure it probably interchanged in a couple points. I just can't remember. And yeah, I think number 12 was kind of one of the sweethearts of the railroad.
Okay.
What about Northwest Passage? What?
Because I'm working to like Hudson Bay area, so like Northwest Passage, whatever the hell that song is. I've never really listened to it. I'm not a fan of Gordon. Well, I shouldn't say I'm not a fan of Gordon Lightfoot. I am not very familiar with his stuff. I know of him, but that's about it.
So wait, what was the no
And
it
the
didn't?
Canadians everywhere are now screaming into the ether.
No, it didn't. I'm not sure what that no, it didn't went to. Oh, I'm guessing in reference to 630 and 722, like not working the Murphy branch. I don't know a lot about their standard gauge stuff. I know they had standard gauge stuff, but not a lot about it. Hold on.
Murphy branch never connected with a Tweetsie.
Oh, okay. They ran close because I know that the Tweetsie
No, they're a couple
had a
hours apart,
terminus. Yeah.
I thought.
Hold on. Doesn't the Murphy branch runs through Bryson City, right?
Yes, but Bryson City and like Boone are nowhere near each other.
Am I mixing stuff together? I might be mixing stuff
It
together.
might be.
That may be what I was thinking. It's not Bryson City. It terminated in Boone. Yeah, that's what I'm mixing up. Because they both started with a B. Believe it or not, I am not all-knowing and all-powerful. But apparently they had a number of standard gauge steam locomotives and a number of like 3 diesel locomotives as well.
Interesting.
Yeah. But 630 was number 207 for the East Tennessee and Western North Carolina, and let's see. Oh, so number 722, yeah. Yeah, 722 and 630 are both ex Eastern Tennessee and Western North Carolina. Apparently they bought most of them secondhand. They bought 630 and 722 secondhand from the Southern Railway. And then they bought some others from like the Richmond, Pittsburgh, and Potomac, Alabama, Tennessee, and Northern, and then even the Norfolk and Western and Illinois Central, apparently.
Illinois Central.
Yeah. But they had 2 RS3s and an RS32. Which apparently all the I think it looks like the diesels survived too.
Yes, cabbage.
and Tennessee Valley Railroad Museum, and the other one, which is it's built to Southern Pacific number 4002, is now on the Delaware and Lackawanna Railroad.
The Lackawanna.
The Lackawanna. I mean, I may be having a stroke. We won't. I'm having a something. I'm not sure if it's a stroke of genius or just a stroke. Both are possible.
Yes. All right. So
You're
I am
making
at Thunder Bay.
you guys
So
are
I'm
making
roughly
me-
halfway through.
Yeah. You guys are making me do research on the Tweetsy again to brush up on my... I haven't done that in a while. I'm not sure if that RS3 is... I wonder if that RS3 is still in its Eastern Tennessee and West North Carolina. I wouldn't imagine. Probably got sold back to the Southern.
Well, since we're... Oh, God, we're 3 hours and 18 minutes into the stream. Well, I told people I would go to the end of the scenario, so... Fuck me, I guess.
And you're only halfway through?
Well, the first one took like 2 hours.
So, second one didn't take that long.
Correct.
So, I mean, you're giving the people what they want.
Yeah. But thank you, everyone, for watching. If you like the content, please like the stream, share it with your friends, subscribe on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Follow us on the Twitch. And a huge thank you to all of the channel members who support us. I do plan this week to record some more of the members-only fast food simulator stuff. I just haven't had a chance to because I've either been streaming for you or I've been literally doing other shit. So thank you for your patience. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you to all those who support the Ragtimer and the Ragtimer shenanigans.
I'm trying to remember what locomotive number it was now, because I just remembered something that I was up at Tweetsy during their Heritage Week last year, and apparently someone had a whistle which they claimed was off of, I think it was number 8. But there was a locomotive that got caught, that on its way to scrapping got caught in an engine house fire, and allegedly the whistle melted on it, and allegedly it was that whistle that he had. Also, yes, Mean Metal Mike, Tweetsy did make a fair bit of money during the wartime because they were an iron ore hauling railroad for the most part. Hauling, I think it was iron ore out of Cranberry, as well as there's, I think, a couple coal mines along the route. Using, I think, high-side guns.
Oh, Winnipeg, the Ragtimers arrived.
But they never got as fancy as some of these other railroads with their steel hoppers and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's all steel fleet.
Ah, okay. That's neat to know. So they actually traded 630 and 722 for the RS3s. That's neat. Former Central Georgia, and one is at the Tennessee and Valley. Yeah. Wow, this has just kind of descended into a Tweetsy chat at this point.
Wow.
Yes.
White pass,
yes,
white pass, white pass. No.
So yes, Tweetsy did. I don't know if they tried a piggyback service. Mean Metal Mike. put 11 in Discord. Let's see. Trains chat, I'm assuming. Yes. That is, in fact, number 11. But I don't think that... I don't know if they tried a piggyback service. I know they did the... what's it called? Transfer truck thing, where they would haul standard gauge cars on transfer trucks. Is actually the broad top just traded... Actually, I can't remember. Did those trucks originally come from the broad top?
Yeah,
or were
they're
those from...
EBT originals.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember Tweetsy... Actually, that brings into question, did they even... I think they did try it at one point. But yeah, the trucks that they just traded to the broad top were transfer trucks that were, I guess, EBT original.
Yes.
Those are the ones that are underneath the Pennsylvania boxcar, right?
That is correct. That is correct. Man, look at me paying down the debt. This is great. This is great.
Making me do research again on this thing, because now I gotta find out if they did piggyback service or not.
Could you put an RS3 on narrow gauge trucks? No.
I mean, you could, but it wouldn't work very well.
It
You'd
wouldn't
have
do
to like You'd have to like completely redesign everything underneath the frame.
Okay. I see my route. I see my route.
Used car 15, passenger car equipped with both the post office and the car. So they did have 3 piggyback flat cars. Yeah, so apparently they did have piggyback flat cars, yeah.
Okie dokie. What the hell am I waiting?
They were,
I'm waiting on Winnipeg. Money.
But yeah, they had piggyback flat cars that they hauled in conjunction with like their combination post office baggage car combination car, which I think that car actually survived. And that, if I'm not mistaken, I think that car was undergoing restoration by the North Carolina Transportation Museum. Not sure. I got no idea where it's at because I haven't really seen it, but it was like just kind of permanently stationed outside of the or on the property at Tweetsy Railroad, but it got taken off to get restored because it's a heavy thing. And if you look at some of the pictures of like the early days of Tweetsy Railroad, like the amusement park, they actually were hauling that thing around behind the locomotive.
Come on, get to Quebec. There we go.
That is a
have
pretty
no
car.
debt.
Did you see the observation car?
I just did.
Meanwhile,
Looks
Mike,
cool.
It's a pretty car. I can't remember if that thing's still kicking around or not. Ah, yes. Number 7. The that was probably one of the most unique locomotives I think they had on their railroad, because it was the 080, the big chunky 080.
Chunky.
I think we actually talked about this because we were saying, like back when we played a lot of railroads online, we were saying it'd be a really cool thing to have in for like a switcher, a heavy duty switcher.
Yes.
Actually, I think at one point or another they were talking about it was on their road map. Not getting too far into that.
And look what's happened since.
They got the Uinta in before the 080. Slightly disappointed.
But expected. Okay. All right, so we need to go fast, I think, because we're running out of time to do this. So what we're going to do, we're going to take on a lot of debt. Now that I've paid off the debt, let's take on more debt.
Okay, so for reference, this is the, I'm going to post this in here. Copy. Okay, let's see. This is the, Hey, what's the number for the EBT combine?
Which one?
The one that's being restored?
14.
Ah, well, you want to know something kind of funny?
Your face?
The surviving combine from the Tweetsy is numbered 15.
Damn those bitches.
And it is still undergoing restoration right now. But for reference, this is kind of what it was looking like before they hauled it off for restoration. So it was looking a little sad.
Just like me on a Tuesday. On a Tuesday.
A Tuesday, isn't it?
A Tuesday. Tuesday, innit?
Actually, I want to know when was this posted? Yeah, it's undergoing restoration by the Transportation Museum in Spencer.
Oh.
It looks like they're completely resiting it. Trying to see if I can find a picture of it, like being hauled around. Yeah, it is a neat window. I think that window, like, which one? The arched one or the, like, barred one? Because that was also, like, a combination baggage and mail car. Can't remember which one was which compartment there. Ah, here it is behind, like, early days theme park Tweetsy.
Man, I'm taking on a lot of debt real fast, but I don't care. Okay, so the plan is we're going to go up over to Prince George, and then Prince George to Vancouver, and that'll be the route. So Kicking Horse Pass, here we come. Now, as a reminder,
Also,
JSJ smells like poop. Wait, what?
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 Oh, you want to know something else kind of sad I learned when I was at the
At Spencer?
not at Spencer, the Heritage Weekend at Weedsea.
What?
Apparently there was still another original Eastern Tennessee, Western North Carolina boxcar rolling around in the wild.
Okay.
And someone was using it as a storage shed.
Okay.
And they were trying to secure it to, restore it and keep it alive. I think it was not Tweetsy itself, but there's another museum down here has another boxcar that they have. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I'm sure it'll hit me like a freight train later. But it was there. It was kind of just sitting on a hill for the longest time. Just it pretty much been sitting there since the railroad ripped up its rails, and whoever bought it and stuck it there. And the owner of it was just kind of, hemming and hawing about it, not really wanting to sell it. And a Halloween night a couple of years ago, it got burnt down due to arson. So someone actually went up and lit it on fire and burned one of, I think, only what was at the time 3 left in existence. So kind of sad.
Okay, how the hell are we gonna distill? Ooh, that's the U.S. border. Okay. No one likes that.
You're getting suggestions from Bandon, by the way. Also, Mean Metal Mike. Yep, they did have a. I think that was their number one a 440. I can't remember. Because I thought it was a 260.
Hit G to see the train. Whoa, there's a train grid? Bruh.
Yeah, I thought their number one was a 260, but I could be wrong. Also, Bandit. Ah, look at that.
All right.
So this is number one.
I thought we were number one.
Can't really tell from that picture, and it's very, very grainy. It was a wood burner. That's a slightly better resolution, I think, a version of it. See if that's slightly better. Yeah, that's a slightly better version. It is a diamond stack, yeah. I think it was a wind burner.
Okay. All right. We have crossed the Great Divide. Now the game
Great
can
Divide.
begin. So here's what we're going to do.
Oh. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked on my. on my quest for pictures of number 1 and found this picture of Combine 15. Oh, there's a ton of. Oh, let's see.
Okay. Come on, money. There we go.
Oh, that hurts my soul.
The win condition was 6 loads between them by 1896, and then have 50 million in equity or company net worth of 50 million by the end of 1896.
If
So-
anyone else in the chat wants to see what me and Mean Metal Mike are going back and forth about, you need to join the Angry Ragtimers Discord. Link in the doobly-doo, right?
Yes.
And we're in the trains. We're looking at
What about
stuff
the
in the
Lincoln?
trains chat.
Why is that the
Memorial?
Lincoln?
Logs. Because you got to link in your logs.
Link in your pen?
Link in the pen.
All right, trains are making money. Now we just have to pay down the debt. Like the 5 million I just took on in debt.
Okay, so this is not the here we go. 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 Number 1 from different angle, I believe. So, to be fair, it is kind of a 440, but not, because it's got that really weird. It's got the really weird, like, long reach between driver 2 and 3,
Mm-hmm.
and the really, like, squished front and first and second driver.
Where's Cole? Where's Cole?
In the mountain, in the ground, silly. And here's another thing I just found that's kind of neat. Hold on. Oh, you want... So, hold on. Let me quickly open that. Boy, do I have news for you.
What?
Sorry. Mean Metal Mike was saying that the number 1 is adorable and he wants it in G gauge.
It exists in G gauge.
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, AccuCraft. Apparently, AccuCraft makes a Livestream model, which is fairly close representation of it.
Okay.
And number 2 was along similar lines, just with a more modern look.
Interesting.
Maybe modernized, actually. Oh, yeah, also... ain't got no gas in it.
Cool.
I know I'm talking utter nonsense to anyone who's not looking at it.
It's okay. We still love him somehow. Some way.
Ignore the ramblings of the mad Tweetsy Foamer.
Of the AngryRagtimer.
That too.
Okay.
I'm actually going to bookmark this stuff because I haven't gone this deep into it in a while.
All right, so for those who are keeping score at home, so this is our west or eastbound train. I've got the westbound up on the little mini screen here, and it's delivering our 6 loads. So, you know, once this one gets over this like 8% grade, 7.5% grade, then it should be
7.5?
Unfortunately, to get to Vancouver, there's no easy way to get into town. Unless I make it a Shay.
I mean, you could.
Yeah, but that's not going to really help much. That's the problem.
Did you have a stay as a helper?
There's no way to have helpers. Start up another westbound, says Bandon. So...
rev up those engines.
Oh yeah, I probably should put these as priorities. Okay. Okay, let's start paying down some debt, shall we? Yeah.
Set
All right,
the depot
there it
at
goes.
the top of the grade with water and sand.
Just did.
Yes.
Okay. Revenues are up. That's up. Okay. Okay. Not much to do now. Pay down the debt and start expanding into planes to build equity. Yes. Yeah, because we're at 19 million right now. And what was it, 20 million? 50. Okay. Okay. Yes, replace the engine. Okay, we had a train wreck.
Bottom Railway. The Peach Bottom and Western.
Which was a Pennsylvania narrow gauge, I believe. Or
Was
a
it?
Pennsylvania railroad, yeah.
Apparently they had an adorable 240. Or 240s. Plural. Trying to find something on it. Is it the York and Peach Bottom?
Maybe.
Not seeing a lot about it. Hold on. Oh, look at that! Yeah. It's adorable. Okay. As neat as it is, why not make it a 440?
Someone said no. I don't know.
No, it was right. The Peach Bottom and Western. Although it's like PBRW, so maybe it's like Peach Bottom Railroad Western Division, I think.
Okay. So right now, just so people know, I'm kind of following the westbound or the eastbound. I'm also just trying to pay down the debt before we really do a lot of expansion. And thankfully, we're getting some money to do that. So, slowly but surely, we are making a difference in this world.
Yeah, those are adorable little 240s, but I'm still questioning the design of it. Hold on, just so you don't have to like tab over, or I guess look way over. I'm not really finding a whole lot on them. Just for reference, Angry, that's the locomotive.
Gotcha.
Looks like they had like a little 060 too.
That's an interesting wheel arrangement.
Or not 0602, like 060. I think this is this from them? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It's a little portobello.
Portobello mushroom?
Hold on. And apparently Mason bogies too.
Oh, bogey.
That's not. There we go. But yeah, hold on. That's the little 060.
Okay.
So yeah, they had 060s, 240s, 066s, which I think that's the bogey. Yeah, that's the bogey. No, that's the wrong one. Dang it. There it is. Oh 66, and then a couple of 260s and a 440. But yeah, that's pretty neat. Montezuma's a different animal.
Yes, isn't it a cabbage?
What? Cabbage what?
What?
What? Midland is apparently familiar with the Peach Bottom and Western.
Of course he is. Oh no, there's a
I
train
just
wreck.
heard an explosion.
I don't have enough money to replace it. Which one exploded? Which one exploded?
Lancaster, Oxford, and Southern 440. Ah. I gotta agree with Mead Metal Mike. East Coast narrow gauge does just hit different. Like West Coast narrow gauge, they got some cool stuff. Definitely some really cool scenery and stuff. But East Coast narrow gauge is just a different animal entirely. What's up with the shooting sounds?
Don't worry about it.
I hear shooting and I hear like cowboy action shooting ricochets, like generic spaghetti western, or not even spaghetti western, like B-western ricochet noises. It's a robbery!
Yeah.
I now feel compelled to share a photo of something which I have in my possession. If I can very, very gently remove it.
Okay, there's one of the westbound, so it's already to Regina.
Oh.
And the other one's approaching Thunder Bay. Cool.
Very gently. Gentle.
I forgot what that one that blew up did, so we're not going to worry about it.
As you do. Out of sight, out of mind, right?
Yeah. God, we're already at the 4-hour mark. For those of you who have been along the ride, God help you.
Is that another explosion?
Don't worry about it.
There's a concerning amount of explosions going on in the background here, Mr. Ragtimer.
Don't worry about it.
Your investors would like to know.
Nope, don't worry about it.
Suffer and Southern wants to know how its subsidiary is doing.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
I know you are, but what am I? Not worried about it. That's right.
That's something I currently have.
Okay. Okay.
They're not the explosions you were looking for.
Yes. Okay.
So, neat thing about that 262 is that is the only narrow gauge 262 that Lima ever made.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about Argent number 6 again, in case you couldn't
Oh god,
tell.
Argent. Those again.
Wow, you sound so put out by that.
Yeah, maybe.
Look, they're neat locomotives with cabbage stacks, so you know.
Cabbage.
Yes. I thought you would appreciate that.
Okay.
Is it number 5 or number 6? Number 5, excuse me. Number 5. Number 6 was a 260. Yeah, that was number 5 is the only 262 that Lima ever built in narrow gauge. And it wasn't even originally built for Argent. It was acquired by Argent.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yes,
Also, non-Montezuma 240s. Dayton Grand Road and Sheridan 240 number 1. That's pretty adorable, yeah. Apparently named it the... I know it says Pioneer, but it looks kind of like they... I know it's supposed to say Pioneer, but the way that the photo grain does, it kind of makes it look like it says Dioneer.
Come on, I'm so close to paying more debt. Come on, I just want to pay down the debt.
Pay down the debt.
Okay, thankfully we're now on one page of debt. Good.
16.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. The Mount Gretna 440s, the little 2-foot things. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Yeah, Mean Metal Mike just whipped out a picture of that.
Nice. Come on, get to that thing here. Okay.
Also,
All right,
I know
so
that
one of
this
the
is
westbounds has almost hit. The eastbound is on its way. Second westbound's making good progress.
East.
Nice.
Mhm.
Okay. There we go. That's more debt going out the door. And I'm going to do this.
I know these are going to be photos of pictures in a book, but it's still better than nothing because I can't really find these original photos anywhere else.
Okay. Sorry if I'm quiet here. I'm just trying to uber focus to try to grow our equity, and it looks like we're at 23 mil right now. But I'm also trying to pay off the debt. That way we just can grow the cash, which will also help with equity. Yeah.
They apparently made a model of that little 2-foot gauge 440.
Did they?
Yeah. Email Mike just posted it in your trains chat in your chill house.
Cool. Okay, the first Vancouver train's about to hit.
Yeah, so abandoned for a while. It was at the Nevada County Narrow Gauge Museum. I think it is in Ardenwood now because it's undergoing restoration. They actually have. I think Ardenwood has a surprising amount of Argent locomotives because I think at this point they have number 3, they have number 5, and then they have number 6.
Okay.
Let's see. That's not what I want. Our collection. Flat cars, other cars, motive force. So they haven't updated it. They have Argent number 5. Oh, what is it? It's... Am I mixing stuff? What's the place that does the, oh, what is it?
Okay, let's see.
Where is that thing? What is it? Midwest something. Midwest something. They do like a big.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, the Midwest. Isn't it like Midwest Thresher Society or something like that?
Yeah.
Midwest South Central or something like that, right?
You're the Midwest South Central.
Midwest. Is it Midwest Central Railroad? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So so Midwest Central has number 6 and number 3. I think. Yeah. Midwest Central has. I think they now have 6, 3, and number 1. Maybe. Yeah, they have number 1. Let's see. Trying to see if they have an actual roster. Yeah, here we go. Engines. Yeah, so they have Argent 1 and Argent 6, which is their Surrey, Sussex, and Southampton Railway number 6.
Hold on. Where the fuck is that thing? Sorry, I'm interrupting you, I realize.
No, you're good.
Uh,
You're the one who's actually streaming and playing game.
I am screaming!
Yes, Midwest Thresher. I think three, 4, and 7 are all on static display. Pretty much all of the Argent, I think all of the Argent locomotives survived. So they're either, in the cases of 5, 6, and 1, they're either bought by. 5 is with the Arden. Yeah, 5 is with the Ardenwood Railroad. 6 and 1 is with the Midwest Central Railroad, and then all the rest are on static display across the kind of southeast. Number 7 is still in Hardyville, which is where Argent ran, and number 3 is somewhere in Georgia. Number 4, I can't remember.
Okay. So, all right, people, we're rapidly trying to get to 50 million in equity. We got 4 years in game, but we obviously can do that beforehand. So I am trying to get this thing going. So again, if I'm quiet, I apologize. I'm just trying to uber focus.
I'm giving the people what they want.
Drugs?
Train facts. Sick train facts.
Why are the trains sick?
I don't know. Oh.
Yes, I'm locked in.
Keeps 260, number 6, yeah. So that yeah, and that article that Bannon just linked in the trains chat says number 6 is at Midwest Central Railroad in Mount Pleasant. And they apparently also have number 2, which is inactive. Apparently number 4 is in Connecticut. In the collection of the Connecticut Antique Machinery Association. Number 5 is in Ardenwood, where they're trying to restore it, and then number 3 is in Georgia, Waycross, Georgia, and number 1 is no longer in private hands. Number 1 is now with the number 1 is now at the Midwest Central. It doesn't mention, so that's something that's kind of weird. Is it says that the Midwest Central has number 2, but on their website they don't mention number 2. Unless it's meant to be. Oh, okay, yeah, they do have number 2. They just call it New Berlin and Winfield number 2 because that was the railroad it was before. So yeah, Midwest Central has number 1, number 2, and number 6. And then, so yeah, they now have. So they are the railroad who has 3 of the 7 Argent locomotives. All 7 of them survived. That sounded like an explosion.
That was. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All 7 of the locomotives survived, so that means 1, 2, and 6 are at Midwest Central Railroad. 5 is at Ardenwood, and then 4 is still in. Or excuse me. Yeah. So 4 is in Connecticut. 3 is still in Georgia. 3 is on static display in Georgia. I know that one. And then number 7 is an static display in Hardyville, which is where the Argent originally ran. And it kind of makes me sad because I actually kind of know that engine fairly well. And a couple of years ago, they ripped it down to, I think, cosmetically restore it. And it was when I was a kid and I would go see it, it was still like fully intact. It had all the gauges, it had all the gauges, all the levers, the throttle, everything was in it. Whistle, bell, whole 9 yards was still on the locomotive. And then a couple years back, the city took all that off and repainted it, cosmetically restored it, and then didn't put any of that back on. I don't know if they put it in storage with like concerns of someone trying to steal the stuff or something, or if they ended up just getting rid of it. I genuinely don't know. I've been meaning to ask, put in like a request for the city of Hardyville to see what happened to it, because it's kind of sad. Allegedly, I'd heard something was gonna be happening that would be kind of cool with it, but I haven't heard anything, though. I think it'd be really cool if someone like set up a little stint of 3-foot track and tried to actually restore it. But part of the... I'm still running away with your... I know I'm still kind of running away with your stream and rambling. Now, I've gone from Tweetsy to Argent. Congratulations.
The fuck is Calgary? And Juliano Santos subscribed on YouTube. Thank you. Where the frig is Calgary? I don't see it. Huh, Calgary.
Now they're talking about narrow gauge. Now Mean Metal Mike and Bandon are talking about narrow gauge moguls.
Your mom's a narrow gauge mogul.
Hey, hold on. I'm copying this image that Bandon put in your thing and dropping it here so you don't have to tab over. But, hold on. Yo, dog, I heard you like wood-burning locomotives, so we put wood on your wood-burning locomotive so you can burn wood while you're wood-burning your locomotive.
Okay.
See how high that stuff's stacked on there?
Oh. It's a lot of wood.
It is a lot of wood. That's about how much wood your mom runs through every night.
Holy fuck. Okay, so our equity's now at 39 million.
Holy crap, I've missed a lot of stuff. And I'm looking back at your chat again.
Sorry, my wrist is getting tired again. I did order a set of the little nubs that protect your hands when you're, or your wrists when you're gaming. That'll hopefully be here in a few days because I'm realizing, especially at the pace I'm going now, like streaming like 5 to 6 nights a week, I can't sustain that without some help.
You need support for your wrist. Klondike Kate ran for the which narrow gauge locomotive is Klondike Kate?
Your mom.
Klondike Kate ran for the White Pass, right?
Nope.
No?
Not a White Pass engine.
Is
Good
it
try.
not?
Yep.
What narrow gauge did it run for?
I don't remember. It was one of the ones up in the Yukon, but it was not the White Pass.
There's an Alaskan narrow gauge locomotive that runs along side 464.
Oh, that's the 152, I think, up at Huckleberry. Klondike Mines.
Is that-
Thank you, Bandit.
Is that Alaskan? I thought Huckleberry had like a Rio Grande locomotive.
Yeah, they
didn't
got 464 and that.
Oh. Bandon chiming in with Klondike Mines Railway. Ran briefly on the White Pass, but was built for Klondike Mines Railway in Dawson.
I'm sorry, what? White Pass? Is it time for the White Pass and Yukon route? Are we talking about the White Pass?
The White Pass Gremlin has come out of its hole,
Is the White Pass
and
time?
we will now shove it back into the hold. I will get the bottle.
White Pass,
Go
White
back.
Pass,
Bring Angry back.
White Pass and Yukon route.
Anyways, Sumter Valley Railroad.
White Pass.
Wood burning Mikado, what? Sumter Valley, why? Hey, you got a new subscriber.
Yes. Because they know
Juliano
better.
Santos.
They know better not to. Well, wait, what?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Bandon, confused now. Klondike Kate, Klondike Mountain Railway number 4, and Klondike Katy, White Pass 192. No, well, see, 192 is called the Yukon Queen, though, wasn't she?
I don't know. I don't read.
Yeah, 192 was a White Pass engine.
Yes. That's why it made me happy when I saw it at Tweetsy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, WNCRR is in your chat, by the way.
That slut. I'm kidding. Or am I?
I don't know. Crazy thought. How you doing, WNCR? You missed it. We were talking about the Tweetsy earlier, which is kind of related, kind of, sort of, maybe kind of related to your username in a weird roundabout way.
Oh, my fucking wrist hurts. God, fucking shit in a bucket of piss. Hello, I'm gaming left.
Language. 190 is Yukon Queen, 192 is Klondike 80. Okay.
Okay, we're at 42.8 with our liabilities. Or I'm sorry, our.
Okay, yeah, 190 is Yukon Queen, 192 is Klondike Katy. Yeah, because that's right. I was mixing the two up. Okay. How dare I not keep every single locomotive that I know about straight in my mind?
My wrist does genuinely hurt, people. I'm just letting you know.
He's doing it for you, though. Doing coal train stuff, figured he'd pop over and say howdy while things are slow. Well, I'm glad you did. Good to see you as always.
Who is he?
I don't know. Actually, he has access to this server, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So in theory,
But if he's
he
streaming
really,
and it's
really
slow.
is he streaming though?
I don't know. He was.
I know he was, but I don't know if he still is. Sumter Valley Y. Hey, track across a frozen river. Look at that. Send some love and or medics Angry's way.
My brain hurts.
No, you're not breaking my mind. I've seen trains on ice before. Trains on ice. Okay, that might be slightly kind of melty, but it's not entirely your fault. I'm already my day is yes. Today was one of the days of all time. Had a great discussion at work. You know, good stuff. Good stuff. More wood for the wood-burning Mikado. The wood-burning Mikado is still kind of getting me. It just... I mean, that's not even like a small Mikado. That's like that's a big Mikado that they're trying to feed with wood. And it's got a balloon stack on it. All right, hold on. I need your consensus on this, Angry.
What?
All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That they posted in there. It's a Sumter Valley local. It's a Sumter Valley Mikado, but it's a wood burner. And it looks, that's a big locomotive to be running off of wood, and I don't know. Ooh, articulated Sumter Valley.
Fucking shit. God. Piss. Poop and pee and...
The true nubs, probably at least minimum of 3 firemen just creating a constant, like, chain. You ever see the chain of, like, them passing the buckets of water to fight a fire? It's like that, except for they're passing pieces of wood between them to keep feeding the fire constantly. I mean, that thing looks like it's got a big firebox, too.
What the fuck's going on?
It kind of reminds me of, like, someone took, like, EBT-14 and converted it to wood. There's a thought for you, Angry.
No. I'm at 47.5! God fucking shit.
You're very close. Are you close?
I want to be close to you.
Only a road separating us.
Ah!
What? You good? So how much more you got to go?
Your mom. Oh, fucking... Oh, my wrist. Fuck, this is hurting, actually. This is really hurting.
Put roll up like a paper towel and put it under your wrist, or like a hand towel or something.
Like it under wrist. Got it.
Yeah.
It's better-ish.
So going back to the Argent, something that's kind of neat is when it went through the swamps, it was literally up on stilts. Like, I think a solid 3 foot off of the ground on stilts, because it was going through a literal swamp and they couldn't build directly on the ground, or else it would sink into the swamp. Yeah. Also, on a completely unrelated note, you do realize it is 11:13.
Fuck it.
All right, I am gonna
49.5.
I'm gonna be right back while you're panicking over the last little bit.
Ow, fuck. Angry is in legitimate pain. Angry is in legitimate pain. This hurts. I hate this. God, ow. My fucking wrist. $49.8. $49.8. $49.6. $50. I'm there. Okay, hail to thee, the binding of nations, the glue of governments, the sultan of sharing. The doubters in the western provinces committed to preserving Canada and the east's senior strength of Canada's diversity, all due to your diligence. We did it. So that's it.
Well. Nice job of putting North America on the fast track to success. As a result of your history-altering efforts, you've managed to get quite a reputation.
Yes. So
We
have done it. We have we have done it. So next time when we come back, God, this is almost a 5-hour stream. We will start doing the European campaign. So
Nice,
Birth of the
cool
Iron Horse,
breeze,
Excess on the Orient
nice
Express,
birds.
Meeting with Iron.
Nice if you get started already.
Oh, shut up, you old man. But anyways, thank you for joining. If you like the content, please like, share, and subscribe. Huge thank you to all the channel members, for those who support us on YouTube and Twitch and all of that fun stuff. I might take tomorrow off. My wrist is hurting me like this. We'll see. But thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.